Okay. Okay.
We are live. Supposedly.
Supposedly.
I don't
How
know.
supposedly?
Do you want me to? I will go check my
I will
YouTube.
check. I will check. I have it pulled up. I don't see it.
Wait,
Nope.
wait.
I found it.
Up, yep. Latency.
I found it. We're good. Okay.
Latency nerds. This is my everyday struggle.
I have new timeout links currently as moderator. I'm so excited. Okay. That being said, are we ready to get started in my little world of... Ooh, context, actually. I need to know your class and like what kind of villains you guys are specifically, just so I know where to place you in my world of bullshit. So, I already have Jay's. E, what do you do? And why do you do it? Inform me.
Snake.
Snake!
Sir.
There we go.
What class is your villain, and well, what do they do? Why do they do it?
All right, y'all are glitching out a whole bunch.
Oh, that's
What?
not good.
Maybe I'll leave and join back. Hold on.
Okay, do that. Or, well, this guy changed his name, so E is better. Are we alive? Please be alive.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Eepee! Why
Sorry,
do you
what was
do
the
what
question?
you do? Like, what kind of villain are you? Just so I know where to place you.
Okay, so you want all of the background or just the basic?
Just like class and then why you choose to do what you do.
Okay, he is a warlock.
Oh.
He was influenced by some eldritch god from deep space, and he works to do what he can to serve it, and he hopes that one day it will visit this place.
So you just want to take out planet Earth? Okay.
It is promised to give everybody the power that he has.
Oh, we getting some Bloodborne type freak up in here.
I know where to place you. I know exactly what I'm doing with you. Okay. This guy, can I know why your villain does what he does and what your class is, please?
Okay, so I'm playing a wizard, and basically the whole point is I like big explosions.
You're one of those wizards that's, I don't care how big the room is, I cast fire.
Yes, this is the first time I'm playing anyone with spells, so naturally I like big explosions.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Cool.
So that little bomb stat I sent you, if this ever turns into a full campaign, because God help me if that is where we decide to go with this, I will make a spell for you with that stat for like damage.
You're gonna make him an explosions spell?
I can make him explosion spells. I have some stored away, but like they were designed for specific character purposes, and I can alter them to like just fit general explosion spells. Zeph, why? What are you? Why? And why are you you?
And I'm a card slinger, and I like shiny objects. I will steal anything and everything.
All of the time.
I am here for money.
And everything. All of
Exactly the reference I was going for.
I will pickpocket, and I'll also murder people and steal their vaults. I will do money shiny.
All of the time.
Love it. Cute. That being stated, so one of you is with a promise of power. One of you is for the itch and giggles. Jay is ravenous, and Zeph, remind me, like, give me
Psycho.
very short. Psycho, just cuz. Okay.
Zeph is just greedy.
Greedy? Okay.
Zeph's is greedy. Mine is ravenous psychopath.
Context word. I love the little camera moment. I'm gonna have that on full screen, so for itch and giggles. That being stated, are we ready to jump into the world of I have created?
Yeah, sure. Fire away, DM.
Okay. So welcome to my world of villains and heroes. The first time I'm playing a modern society campaign in a very long time. Not even a campaign, but one shot. Modern society. I'm excited. You all have been recruited, is what we'll say. More like forcefully shoved into it, and you didn't get a choice. Into a large criminal organization for very different reasons and for very different purposes. So, what's your character name? I forgot to ask about that. My bad.
Hold on. Nobody actually knows his name, but those who do know him refer to him as Vox Mundi.
Vox Mundi.
Okay, I'm scared now.
Okay. I'm always scared when I say stuff. I make stuff for you guys. Okay. So your deity specifically recruited you into this organization and promised you immense power within society to twist it the way that he commanded you to. So that has fulfilled that idea of you becoming a scary big guy. Jay, you literally sent me the name and then suddenly it's gone from my head.
If
That's what happened.
you don't want to use his actual name, you can just call him Hush.
Hush, okay.
Because that's his villain name. His villain name is Hush/Red Hush.
So Hush, you were recruited under the promise of having anything your stomach desired for free, without a worry that you will go to bed hungry one day.
It makes more sense when you realize what his race is, but I'll reveal that later. Exactly.
We'll get into that later. You guys are not particularly great friends right now, for my intents and purposes.
Yeah.
This guy, your little explosive wizard, was given the promise of bigger and stronger explosions for his servitude. You are the demolition man. That is what your job has been assigned the entire time you've worked for this organization.
Alright.
And, Zeph, your little card boy was promised, card person, I don't know what your gender is, you randomly select them at times. You were promised this idea of whatever your heart desired.
Shiny?
As soon as you wanted it. You're getting your ooh shinies. So
Just
long
an
as you
FYI,
provide
I am playing a woman.
A woman? Okay, perfect. She has promised her ooh shinies as so long as she provides the requested ooh shiny. Anything else is free for her to take. One day, however, you all get a very particular summon to this location you've never been to. This was a location when you had first joined in this organization that was specifically banned, and it is on the outer corners of the city, buried deep within the mountains.
Also, my character's right at home.
Yeah, your character will be fine, but for everyone else...
Mountainous terrain.
What was, did any, along with the summon, was, there any message?
It was just that you would encounter someone who would give you your next instructions.
Okay.
Real.
Can I just
In that case, we
bipartisan
can
ask?
go, so we're gonna chill. We're gonna head out.
Can I just bipartisan ask what the weather conditions are?
They're sad and gloomy and dark.
Are we talking rain, fog, or just evening?
We're talking foggy.
Oh, even better. Sorry.
We're talking you don't want to be there, but you have to be there, and you don't know how you feel about it. Kind of a situation.
Yeah. It'd be easy to vanish here, essentially.
Basically. I do love that very specifically this character is getting very busted stats, and it makes me so silly. Yeah.
But, yeah, I think my character is, not skulking, but he's not really trying to actively alert anyone. He's doing his normal thing of trying to stay on the down low.
Sweet. Sweet. Love that. So, as you all mosey your way down there, you come to encounter each other, and obviously this is not your first time encountering one another. However, often a lot of you guys try to work solo.
Yep.
Just because it works better.
I ain't splitting my money.
Oh, there's more people here?
Yeah, so you guys gather around the entrance to this little secret organization, and upon the door is this plastered sign of an eye with a strike through, and there is a phrase underneath. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I speak Abyssal.
You speak Abyssal?
I didn't
Speak
choose
Abyssal.
languages.
Yippee! Underneath you can read and make out that it's the phrase is "she will reign."
What? You just went quiet for me.
No! I'm having a struggle. I'm having a big struggle today. Underneath is the phrase "she will reign high." This is a religious site. Does anyone have an aversion to cults? I need to know.
I don't.
No.
I don't care.
Fine.
No. Yippee! I get to do my silly goofy. The moment all of you arrive, your presence is noted, and the entrance opens. I lost my cards. That's fine. The entrance opens.
Just suck.
Hey, take your time. Why is there a audio issues?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay.
I'm taking my alt off until we have combat, so I think that's part of my issues.
You're fine. So as the door opens, that is basically your invitation to come in. No one greets you at the door specifically.
Well, I normally ain't one for spooky shit.
You mean the door just opened on its own?
It opened on its own. Yes. Spooky
I will
door.
walk right in. No investigation check needed.
I love the bait.
Hush just rolls kind of the lights of his eyes and follows. His mind's average day at work.
She would be the last one to go in.
Oh, okay. She's very specifically like, nope, not doing it. Yeah, love that.
She doesn't want to be the one in front, because the one in front is the most likely to get backstabbed.
Okay.
Cowards.
You're the wizard. You walked in first. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
you
a
did
very
choose
smart
that.
idea.
I'm the rogue. Don't
I
look
feel
at
like
me.
I disagree with the idea that it's a smart idea for you, the squishy one, to go in first, but we'll go with it. Sorry, I'm laughing at the stat. That being stated, however, you guys make your way inside, and you notice that the building seems to shift to guide you to where you need to go. You don't actually know where you're headed.
Again, average day at work.
I love the acceptance.
It's like, okay.
Hush's thing is, alright, I've been doing this long enough. I don't care anymore.
Care anymore? That's sad.
Well,
The guy's just walking along waiting to, like, cause an explosion at some point, so...
He's just like, business is business, that's fine.
I would just be shuffling her deck of cards as they walk.
Love it. With that being...
Should we describe our characters' appearances at some point?
Yeah, that'll become more relevant when you get to where you need to go.
All
Then
right.
I will actually want a description.
Alright.
That being stated, where was I having you guys? Oh, you enter upon this meeting hall where you see 3 different people in front of you. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at So the person sat at the head of the table is dressed in this almost like too nice to be a villain garb. Clearly it's very ceremonial. Upon her forehead is the same eye symbol you saw previously.
Okay.
To her right is a young Kalishtar. who like seems to just be covered in a chronic amount of soot and ash, and reeks of burnt flesh. And to her left is this half-elf man. Can I get you guys going from top to bottom of half-elf, half-elven, half-elf? From top of BC to bottom of BC, can I get you guys to describe your character and give me like names to call them or reference them by?
That would start with E, at least on my end.
Question:
Okay, hold on.
Could we do villain names? I'm guessing.
Yes, do those please. Your real names are not going to be super relevant unless you want to use them.
Okay, I completely forgot how to do this. Is HP for each level? Do you roll an extra dice?
You can take an average. You can take an average. There should be you can take the average and add your con to that for each level. That's what I do, so that I don't like frick up rolling something. It's the nice middle ground.
Do you want me to describe what he looks like?
Yeah. Plus name.
Okay, so his name is...
Oh wait, you said his name.
Yeah, Vox Mundi.
I'm going by Vox because I'm going to forget the Mundi, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
He's got, like, he wears a pretty ornate robe for a warlock. It's deep blue with lots of bright red with gold highlights all over it. And he's got a big glowing stick along with a shotgun.
Ugh, I should not have given you guys guns. I'm going to regret that decision on time. Okay. That would bring us down to Jay. Who are you? What do you look like? Why are you you?
Okay. So I'm playing a homebrew race, Demi Wendigo. So he's Hush. We'll just go with that. Is kind of covered in this like hunter's garb. He's got this tattered cloak and hood that cover most of his face, and a scarf that kind of covers that like canine deer mix of a skull. And yeah, wearing kind of leather boots, carries what seems to be a case that's slung over one shoulder, and a kind of scarf cloth that covers most of his face, except for a set of red glowing eyes. Can't see much of him. He's also wearing a set of gloves.
That brings us to this guy.
Okay. So, my character's name, no one actually calls him anything, he's just the guy that blows stuff up. So
he's referenced as Demo Man within the organization. Yeah.
They just know him, he has bombs, okay?
No, he doesn't.
He's a
Demo.
high elf who looks down on people that aren't full elf. So that'll be important. But
my poor half elf. Oh my god, a high elf
5 feet 10 inches tall. And he's got like what would look like very fancy elvish clothes had it not looked like it had been burned and with ash on it, like stained within to the very fabric of said clothes. And he's got a look in his eye that is like, I am both very bored of everything and also excited at the same time.
Oh, okay. That helps me so much. Okay.
Ziff?
Alright, so my character's official villain name is Queen of Diamonds. That's a mouthful, so everyone just calls her Daya. And honestly, her outfit is so Persona 5 coded.
I hate
you. Actually, it's a red stealth suit, but rather than like anything fancy, she just has a jacket tied around her waist. And she wears a like a purple half masquerade mask and white gloves.
You Persona 5 little shithead. Okay. It doesn't surprise me, but
When I said Persona 5 coded, I meant it.
I know you meant it. That's why your characters disappoint me every time. That's a lie, actually. His characters are some of the funniest. I do appreciate the effort he puts into them.
You love them, yet hate them. There's no in between.
They are
I
characters
know.
that you love to hate. Let's put it that way. Alright.
That being stated, the woman at the head of the table kind of looks up. And she does not seem pleased. She seems very disappointed with who was brought before her. And the more you look at her, the more you notice that you hadn't seen before. You can now fully comprehend she is a white tiefling. And I don't mean like she looks like human white, I mean like Snow White tiefling. Very white. And she seems not pleased. She is not pleased in the slightest. She goes over you, and the more she looks and notices about your characters, the more disgusted she appears.
Visible disgust.
Yeah, visible. It looks like she might have thrown up in her mouth at one point, looking at one of
I
you.
want to freeze her feet to the floor.
You're gonna. Okay.
We start off early, bro!
Well, this is gonna be a spade. I'm gonna throw 5 spades. That'll be 2d10. I'm gonna freeze her feet to the floor.
Okay.
Out of spite.
Start.
You can do that. I don't recommend it, but you can do that.
We're gonna.
If Hush sees it, he's immediately, stepping to the back of the group.
Yep. Threw a card at her feet. Her feet are frozen to the floor. She can suck it.
Is there a save for this, or it's just she's frozen in place?
That's a...
Oh, when the cards are frozen, they explode in elemental magic.
Okay.
So it's just it's a burst of ice magic.
Okay. I mean, it's not super important just because it's not combat purposes, but for combat, we'll want to work something out of that. Cool. You do that, and she stares at you in pure disgust.
Hush, moving to the back.
Take an extra step away from him.
I got 12 more ice cards in this deck. You want to keep glaring?
With a snap of her fingers, can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
That's not very nice.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
Let's see, what is
From Zeph or everyone?
Is
it's
it
a
just
nat one.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine for now. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only half damage, which is sad, but that's fine.
You're gonna die, dude.
First encounter collapses to the ground.
That is... Oh, that's a lot of 6s. 18... What's 6 times 4? 24?
24.
20, 24, 24, 28, 32, 37 damage.
I
that is
lost
half
money.
damage.
Tell me what's happening.
You took 37 damage.
Wait, that is half?
I love that.
That is half. It's so at maximum damage, it is 14d6.
Oh gosh.
I only rolled 7.
What did she
Wait,
just
what did
cast?
they do?
Harm.
Oh!
What level spell is that?
It's a 6th level spell. They're a level 20 character.
No fudge.
Wait,
Oh.
wait. Can I
Goodness.
counterspell this? Can I counterspell this?
Do you have something that can counterspell a level 6?
Probably not, sadly.
Then don't waste your time.
I gotta remember what counters. I gotta remember its logistics.
It's pretty much whatever level you cast it at automatically ends anything below that, but if it's anything above that, you have to make a roll,
Okay.
and that roll continuously gets harder.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. If you can cast up to level 6, you can, but I will tell you, she can out-counter you.
That's mean. I don't like that.
She is
I
a
own-
full caster with, max level. She can out-counter you. You are not winning. She's pissed.
What the hell, dude? I just throw your feet to the floor. Calm down.
You did
You asked
so
for it.
in my home. If I had my way, I would have killed you on the spot and fed you to my dogs.
Hush is just sitting in the back, like, oh my. Doesn't say a
If
word.
I wanted to, I would let her go and roast you alive right now. And then you can eat your charred flesh because she has... Ugh, I don't understand her taste, but I can't stop her. Are you going to be useful to me, or do I need to send you back? So, what do you think? Diamond, are you going to be useful, or does she have to send you away? Hello?
Zeph.
Zeph!
He's dead.
He died. What about the rest of you? Are you guys going to be helpful, or is she going to have to send you away?
I'm gonna walk up and be like, okay, look, how about you tell us why we were called here, and then we can discuss punishing people for freezing people's feet to the ground.
Might I just remind you, you are in my personal home. Anything you do here is considered treason. To me. So, I would like you to bear that in mind. While we have this conversation, yes?
Hush is
Oops,
gonna
second account in here.
Hush is gonna speak up for the first
What
time.
did I miss? I'm currently on my other account because my internet is just dying. We're rebooting it though.
Okay, you're great. So she basically asked if you were going to be useful to her or send her away, and now this has turned into like a full party conversation.
Yeah, Hush will speak up for the first time. It's like, I'm going to assume this is all business. You point, I shoot.
That is the answer I wanted. Thank you. Someone here has brains. I need a specific group of people out of my way, and when I say out of my way, I mean gone from existence. I don't care if that means you disintegrate their bodies in acid, feed them to pigs, or eat them yourselves. I just want them gone.
Alright.
Well, I do have two very specific talents. One of them is stealing shit, and the other is making people disappear.
Perfect.
You
That's
can see
all I
Demo
need
Man's
for.
eyes go ablaze as he imagines blowing people up.
However, I have some conditions. Because I need to make sure everything I need comes back to me, and comes back to me without much damage. I don't like the idea of this, but I'm sending Kai with you. And this one will motion to the Kalistar on her right with a scared look almost, like more concerned of what Kai will do than what you will do. My only condition is you feed them. I need them alive.
Easy enough.
And you say that now.
I eat people. It's fine.
Oh, you and Kai will get along swimmingly then.
There's, like... Can I note that his hood has, like, specific stuff designed to kind of cover his horns?
Yeah.
Because he does have antlers. But, yeah, he's just sitting there, like... He's kind of surprised no one noticed what he was for a minute, but...
Oh, I'm telling you right now, the head of the table noticed the minute you walked in. The head of the table knows, but she doesn't care enough to say anything.
That's fair.
Wonderful. Now that that's settled, if I send Kai with you, I'm sending another person because I cannot separate them. I can't. I've tried. I can't do it. So, you will need to guard this person. He's 12.
Oh.
You will be with a child.
Wait, are we stealing shit or are we babysitting? Like,
both, actually.
Steal, babysit, kill.
Feed.
Steal and kill the baby.
No.
If you kill that child, none of you will exist to see tomorrow. Understood?
Understood.
Regrettably, I need the kid alive. Oop.
Right.
We lost Safe. That's a problem. Problem for later.
Can I ask a
So-
random question? No, I'll ask that later.
Yes. Let me
Uh,
ask questions. I love questions. Give me my questions.
Do we each know which, like, I'm gonna use, for lack of a better term, air quotes, houses we belong to?
No.
Okay, we don't.
It's never been specified to you.
Okay.
We'll find out today.
Yeah, because
No.
Hush is trying to avoid a certain kind of people.
Right.
So.
My little organization is split into like 7 groups. You all belong to either one or more of said groups specifically. It's never been stated where you belong. It's a rule in the house not to reveal it unless necessary.
It's like a distribution of all the criminals.
It is a
Everybody's from a different
distribution. Yeah, it's a distribution to make them the most useful throughout.
Who needs what done?
There you go.
Just
Where do we
like the
fit?
same version of Harry Potter houses.
Yeah, but the Harry Potter, but add 3 more, so there's like a total of 7.
Okay.
There's a lot. I have a lot to keep track of. With that though, she has another snap of her fingers, and you all have contracts before you. Sign there if you're going to be useful. If not, go home. Those are your
Can I perceive this contract for like fine print on it?
Investigation check, please.
I'm gonna second
is
that.
a 19 plus 1, 20.
I'm gonna second the investigation.
Investigate.
That is 24.
24,
Investigation,
20,
intelligence, or wisdom.
intel.
Intel.
Intel me things. Yeah, because insight and perception wisdom.
I got 24.
24, 20. E, are you investigating or are you just...
Hold on. Let me roll. Okay, that'll be 25.
25. Okay, there's a lot of fine print. Like a lot of fine print.
Anything I need to worry about specifically?
The only thing that like really catches your attention is you will not talk to someone named B. You don't know who B is. You've never met a B.
Who's B?
You don't.
Well, yeah, I'm asking, who is B?
This woman looks at you and she goes, "You don't know."
No.
We're outside ops.
Have you met
Doubt any of
B
us
or
know.
Belle or any of them?
We're outside ops. No one tells us who. We don't know who we receive the jobs from.
Oh, so they haven't deemed it necessary yet. Okay.
No.
Then don't worry about it. I don't think you'll encounter her, but if you do...
Could I like get a description so I know who to avoid?
You see, I would, but I don't know what she looks like currently.
Oh.
Oh,
a
fun.
chronic
Okay, I
problem.
won't worry about it then.
Just choose not
Right.
to worry about it. If someone seems oddly suspicious, just avoid them. How about that?
Works for me.
Right.
Can I tell if there's anything magical about the contract?
You can tell that once you sign said contract, you will be bound to complete the job. And if you try to leave and not do the job, or you try to come back with a completed job and it's not actually complete, there will be consequences. What those consequences are, I will not specify.
Can I subtly cast Dispel Magic on the contract?
In front of everyone!
Hence, I said subtly.
Subtly?
Okay, bro. If you want to die, that's your fault.
You are ballsy today. What is it, 3rd level?
Yeah.
Again, this is probably higher than 3rd tier magic.
Make an ability check, please.
For what?
Wouldn't it
For
be your
dispel magic.
spellcasting mod? Whatever your spellcasting mod is.
So, like, if you're a wisdom caster, it's your wisdom score. If you're a this caster, it's that score.
I'm a charisma caster.
Charisma
That is a
caster.
26.
You successfully, like, just, you can feel it coming off of your contract, and the girl at the head of the table looks at you, and suddenly it is latched back to the contract.
What the fuck, bro?
You are brave. However,
Most would call it stupid, but like, thanks.
oh, stupidity is bravery here. I need you to complete this contract. If you don't, well, I'm not going to stop my house members from eating you alive. It is punishment for not completing the contract from outside help. They're under the same rules if I send them on a job and they come back with a finished job, or they just choose to leave us, they are hunted and consumed.
Womp womp. And with that, I would sign it.
Thank you.
Hush just, like... He's already, like... Put it in front of him. He just, like...
He signs it.
He signs it again, in his mind. You know what? Business.
Business is business, huh? So does everyone sign the contract?
Yeah, I'll sign it.
Demo guy signs contract. Box, do you sign the contract?
I do.
Box signs contract. Gorgeous. You all see the house symbol with the eye with the strike through appear on the top of your hands as a symbol that you are under contract to them, and like a little reminder. Joyous. I will give you housing for the night, and in the morning you will leave, and you will finish this job.
Right.
I just pray you don't meet B.
I'm sure they won't come up.
You'd be surprised.
So long as I can stay away from anyone with... Well... He just shrugs. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Pawn?
Important question.
Yes.
Are her feet still frozen to the floor?
No. You don't know when they were no longer frozen, but they have. They
Okay.
have not been frozen for a while.
Neat.
With that, however, the moment you sign the contract, when you look at house members, you now get like little info sheets on them. So you have learned that Kai is a Kalishtar who is an arcane trickster with a proficiency for fire magic. And you have learned that the head of the table is a domain of war cleric whose name is Yursa. And the elf is irrelevant.
Good.
The elf does not have stats, apparently, because I have not. You won't be seeing much of him. So, he's irrelevant.
Like all half-elves are.
Oh, bro.
I wanna love racism.
I'm going to have so much fun throwing, like, non-high elves at you and just hearing these out-of-pocket comments. I'm excited. I'm so glad you joined our table.
It's
This
great.
is fun. Okay.
You just
With
need him
that,
to meet him.
with that, Yursa kind of glances to Kai, and Kai gets up from their spot and walks out the door. They don't say anything to you, but they assume you know to follow. If you don't, that's apparently your own fault.
Again, Hush is just gonna shrug and keep walking.
I'll notice everyone's walking away, and I'll just follow them.
Yeah, Dia would go along too, but we're gonna be looking around at everything as we walk by. Escape routes,
Perception
things to
checks.
steal.
Ooh, perception.
Perceptions.
Is this something I'm good at?
Alright.
No.
9 plus 8, 17.
17.
That is a nat one. I can't see shit.
19.
The house, as punishment for freezing her to the floor, the house is shifting aggressively. So every time you think you see something, it's just gone, and you're like, no.
Damn it.
19 for Hush.
19. If you rolled above a 10, you will notice that the house seems to shift to become what you need it to become. There is no solid form. So as you wander, you assume that's why you haven't encountered anyone else. It's giving you the most direct path with the least amount of stops.
Not gonna lie, if I knew the house would hate me, if I froze her feet to the floor, I probably still would have done it.
It's not my fault you decided to come in there and start off with being a bitch. And you cannot say she started it. Your high elf look at the half elf with disgust as well. It happened. It's a normal occurrence.
The racist isn't looking at me like that.
No, I'm just distancing myself from you.
Is she a prideful
I
person?
love that.
I'm sorry. Is Diamond a prideful motherfucker?
Absolutely.
Oh, she's got an ego. Never mind. I know exactly where to put you. Okay, I'm.
I said this in announcements partly as a joke, but I'm coming to terms with the fact that I accidentally just made Nim as a woman.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no!
This is bad.
Oh
You guys eventually come into this long hallway of rooms, and you notice that 12-year-old she was mentioning. The 12-year-old does not have a name, but their eyes are trained and locked onto Kai, and they look very afraid.
What do they look like? I need to make a nickname for them.
Just call him the child.
The
That
child.
is her nickname, the child.
It's too basic for Zeph, unfortunately. Zeph
It is.
has to be extra and do the most at all times, as has been noted by every character in my campaigns. With that, so you look at this child, and they seem to be in burnt clothing. You don't even know if you could call them proper clothes. It's whatever
I'm
scraps
calling
of
them arson.
fabric can cover. Then they are covered in soot. And there's a heavy amount of burn scarring over the child.
I am calling them arson.
You were calling them
Arson?
arson. Okay.
Microwave product.
Alright, so what is the initial reaction to arson? Apparently that's what we're calling them now.
No, actually, there are two options: arson or burnt hot pocket.
I hate you!
Burner's hot pocket. I like it. That's what I'm calling him. He is Burner's
So
Hot
what?
For copyright
what's up-
intents and purposes, hot pockets don't exist. They're called pocket hots. Thank you.
So what's up with burnt pocket hot over there?
Pocket hot? Out loud?
Yeah. Dia has no chill.
Oh, Dia, you're going to be the death of yourself and me. Kai shoots you this look of infuriation that you would call them pocket hot. What is wrong with you?
Do they not look like a burnt pocket hot? Look at that child. If you don't want me to call him that, get him some better clothes. It's not
Devil
that
Man
hard.
Hey,
chuckles.
I
Diamond.
can't touch them. I can't do anything to them.
Diamond, this is why you have a bad rep among the outside ops.
I swear to God, I might not be able to touch that child, but I can sure as hell burn you to a crisp.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You're one of those idiots. Lovely.
No.
I might blow everything up, but at least I don't cause that many issues.
Oh, you will not live to see tomorrow. And if you do, it will be your problem.
This is why I stick to solo work.
The child does not concern you. Understood? Your only job is to keep them alive. Because I,
Have
regrettably,
more
cannot
babies
do
than
that.
the child.
Despite the name, I do like the child. We're gonna walk over the child, like my wrist, and just pull out a lollipop and hand it to him.
Duh.
Kai is watching so specifically. If you do one wrong move, they're going to eat your head.
I will not give you my money, but I will give you some candy. What do you say, Pocket Hot?
Hush is just in the back again.
See, I'm great with children.
I don't usually call that kids. The kid looks at you and does not take the lollipop, but almost feels like you're trying to kill them intentionally. Is it poisoned?
What? kind of asshole would I have to be to give a child a poison lollipop? I'm a
I live
You
thief,
have
not the
manners,
devil.
right?
I live in a house of cannibals.
Okay, am I a cannibal? No,
You could be.
I don't know that.
I have better taste.
I've had 4 people try to eat me today.
Believe me, she's not.
I'll pull out a second lollipop, stick in my mouth. See, not poison. I'm not dead. I look at Kai. Yet.
I mean, you could have poisoned one and then, like, eaten the other.
Would you like me to lick it and then hand it to him? What do you want? At that point, that's just the issue with hygiene, Mom.
First you insult the child, and then you try and potentially poison it? Like, come on, just leave the child
me
alone.
a burnt
I thought you were great with children.
Oh, Lord.
That's... I just call them like I see them, okay?
You're a bitch.
Our job was to make sure the child lives. That is what we'll do. We don't have to do anything else with it.
That's true. Preferably interact with it as little as possible.
The kid is now, like, broken out of this little shell of fear now that they know that at least Daya's not gonna eat them. And, goes, you're a bitch.
I will have sex with your mother.
I don't have a mom, dipshit. She's dead.
I know a good necromancer.
Necrophiliac.
Listen, as much as I would love to continue this, is there a place we can go to either sleep or eat?
So this is where Kai kind of, like, intervenes and, like, looks at the child, very concerned that they know the word necrophiliac, because they don't remember teaching them that. Oh. I've been with that kid since they were 4. I don't know when they learned necrophiliac. I'm going to pretend like they don't know it. Those are your rooms. Everything you need should be in there.
Right.
And praise to the heavens above, I don't want to eat your arm tomorrow.
Is there a bar?
A bar? Of course there's a bar. Have you seen Yursa? You think she does anything sober?
I had to ask.
I can tell.
I'm amazed he didn't try to kill you in one shot.
Have I been tempted? Have I been tempted to kill her? Yes.
No. I'm just amazed Yursa didn't.
I'm too useful. I'm good at getting into places.
I am too useful. I froze someone's feet and then almost died because of it.
I could have made them explode. What do you want?
Have some self-preservation for once.
If Yursa wanted to, Yursa would have rotted you from the inside out and then actually fed you to the people of the house.
I would hold up my entire deck. Let's play a game. I call it 54 card pickup.
I'm gonna go to bed. And I walk in my room and I go to the bed.
If you just walk down the hall, the bar will appear itself to you.
Yeah. Hush is gonna go to the bar specifically to get a drink and sit in a corner. He's not gonna like talk to anybody, but he's gonna do that stereotypical hunter thing of, I'm going to lurk. And watch.
Don't break anything and don't talk to anyone. They might try to eat you. And with that, Kai seems to dissipate in this red smoke, and the smoke goes inside the child.
Right, well, I'll be at the bar if anyone needs me.
I'm not ready to deal with.
Huh?
Like, just seeing the smoke and like, that's all types of bullshit that I am not ready to deal with. I'm getting a drink too.
Kai is not real. You know that, right?
It's not hard to figure out.
But Kai is scary.
Without a doubt.
Don't let the necrophiliac get drunk. There's a lot of corpses around here.
It was only specifically your mother.
Daya,
My mom has no flesh.
Daya.
That sounds like a skill issue on
I
her
can
part.
still reanimate
That
her
sounds
for
like a
short time.
problem on your part. That doesn't sound like a lot.
Ugh. Anyway. Pasha's gonna go.
Open the door and say, "Can you guys please stop talking about necrophilia? I'm trying to sleep." And shut the door very loudly.
I'm going to the bar. Hush is gonna make his way to wherever kind of the bar common room
Don't
thing
drink
is.
the Bloody Marys. It's the last thing the kid tells you before they seem to
What
dissipate.
about the Bloody Susans?
Maybe you
Do
should
you
get
want-
something
You
without.
want to consume Susan? She died last week. I don't think her blood's good anymore.
Oh, damn.
Right.
If it has bloody in the title, don't drink it. Unless you're into that. Then do, I guess.
Anyway, I'm going to find something to eat. Hopefully whatever. But yeah, Hush is headed towards the bar.
So who all is going to the bar? I know, Demo Guy is in fact not.
Dia is.
Demo guy is out of it. He is fast asleep.
So Dai is going to the bar. Hush is going to the bar. Is Vox going to the bar?
Sure.
Okay, so the three of you wander the hall a little bit, and you watch it shift and change until suddenly you see this, like, a professional establishment. Not even just like a little house bar, like an actual establishment. And there's a lot of people there. They're drinking and they're laughing. You do see a humanoid head on a platter, like a suckled pig.
Right. Hush is going to go to the bar, probably order something like. I mean, probably something basic. Like.
Your definition of basic. Because you got your basic beers, or you got their basic alcoholic beverages, which is just blood taken from an alcoholic with high alcohol content in their blood. Effective.
He's just gonna get like a beer or something, not something terribly strong, and he's gonna order like if there's anything tailored towards carnivores.
You are in a house of cannibals.
That's fair.
As a cannibal yourself.
That's fair. He tries to stay off it sometimes.
So you walk up and you notice this Yuanti barkeep, and he kind of gives you a once-over. Does only one of you consume good food? That's disappointing.
Some people don't have the taste for it.
Sad. They're missing out.
You're telling me.
What can I, unfortunately, provide?
Simple beer and something simple
Now,
to
do
eat.
you want an actual beer, or do you want, like, the beer we've created from an alcoholic?
Let's pass on the blood this time.
Sad. I thought you would enjoy it. And for the rest of your lot,
Can I get a whiskey on the rocks?
what kind of whiskey?
I don't know what kind you've got.
He looks to the shelf behind him and turns back to Tia, or to Daya. Do you want one with blood in it or not? I need to know.
I would rather have no blood in my diet. Por favor.
Oh,
Sad.
you know what? If she's not gonna get the blood, I'll get the blood.
Oh, someone with taste, finally. And, your
Box.
quiet friend over there.
Box.
What's your strongest concoction?
Do you consume blood?
If blood is an option, I'll take it.
Oh, so 2 people have taste. I have just the thing for you. And so he pours a normal whiskey on the rocks. For Dia, you have the beer from an alcoholic whose name happened to be Frank, so it's called Frank's Brew. And then, for E, he pulls out a bottle and sets it down. It is unlabeled. The smell is so strong, you can feel like tears coming to your eyes. That is the strongest thing we got.
This will do marvelously.
He pours
I'm
you
going
a
to go
shot
to my
glass.
room now.
You get 1 shot.
Yes. And I'm taking it.
Do you down it? Do you down the shot?
Yes. Might as well.
Can I have a Constitution and then a Wisdom saving throw, please?
Of course.
Yippee! I love when my players don't complain about the random saving throws I throw at them.
Is it Constitution and Wisdom?
Yes, I need 1 of each.
1 of each. Okay, so for Constitution, we will have 20, not natural.
Okay, that's fine.
For Wisdom, we will have 15. Dang.
Okay, so for con, you're totally fine. You get tipsy ASAP though. Like, you are wasted already. For your Wisdom saving throw, you suddenly feel like you are taking the biggest acid trip of your life. The Yuanti has suddenly become a puddle on the ground. The walls are made of mushrooms. Diamond looks like an actual diamond, and your Wendigo looks like a deer. And you are high out of your mind.
I can taste music.
Does it taste good?
I don't know.
He lets out this laugh that sounds like a wolf's growl mixed with the scream of a dying elk.
The Yuanti kind of smiles. Give it about 20 minutes, his jaw will become so numb you won't be able to understand what he says. I love making alcohol for fairies.
Fairies.
And their blood.
How much is the rest of the bottle?
You want the rest of the bottle, buddy.
That's enough to kill you, likely.
I don't intend to drink it yet anyway.
I mean, they sell for about 50 gold.
Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot for a drink.
It's hard materials to come by. But I'll do... How about this? You stick around for another 20 minutes, and I will give you the bottle for 5 gold.
Sounds like a deal.
Hush is smiling under his scarf.
Conversations.
You are tripping balls. The sky opens up, and you just see hundreds of eyeballs staring at you. You're having a great time.
He's just gonna go sit down in a booth in the back somewhere and try not to die.
Hush, you are like given a meal, and you can smell the humanoid smell. You know, it's the good stuff. As
Nice.
time progresses, it's been about 20-ish minutes now. The barkeep walks over to your little back corner booth. Vox, your jaw is numb and it's like gaping open. You can talk, but it sounds like very incoherent grumbles. How's your friend doing? Is he alive still?
Oh, he's alive. Warlocks are harder to
I
kill.
live.
So, in translation to what the I live sounded like, it was like, Nobody drinks it. I don't get to see this reaction much.
Why is the puddle talking?
Your puddle is like cackling at this point, and like as in your vision, as the barkeep laughs, it just looks like the puddle is boiling.
Well,
Oh my god.
Bye, Puddle.
honestly, this might be the most entertaining thing I've seen all week.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
what do you think would have happened if I had electrocuted him like this?
Don't recommend it, but it'd be funny. Hey! Guy with the, like, gaping jaw and you can't seem to properly talk. Say onomatopoeia for me.
Onomatopoeia.
Oh, the barkeeper's having the time of his life over this. Alright,
No,
here's
we're
that.
If I were to cast something, could I get myself out of this daze?
What would you cast, I guess, is the question.
I'm looking. I have.
We would need restoration, and I don't think
It would be a very serious, like, restoration spell.
I don't
so
think
Daya is gonna pull up Daya, and she's gonna throw a two of clubs, which is the weakest lightning card. Just add them. See what happens.
So, a fun fact, I looked at my spells list, and I do, in fact, have Animate Dead as a spell I can use.
Yeah.
God.
I can have sex with the mother. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
You would have to cast, like, Greater Restoration at a level 7 to fix you.
Oh.
This is, like,
So, yeah.
I don't know if you, like, have ever heard stories of when I've used Feywine in previous campaigns.
That stuff's scary.
Made from the Fae's blood, so it's immensely worse.
That's
So yeah, I'm gonna electrocute, bro.
Fox, as you get electrocuted, you feel no pain. Instead, you feel yourself being surrounded by gentle butterflies, and they are lifting you from the ground. Your physical reaction to everyone else is you, like, jump and tumble out of your seat. You are halfway across the floor by now.
right.
Did that hurt, bro? How you feeling?
This is fantastic.
What if I up the voltage?
Daya, don't waste your cards.
The barkeep's gonna look at you. If you do that, you might actually kill him.
Fine, I won't kill my friends until after the contract.
Well, it would be a breach of your contract to kill him in the first place.
Oh well.
No.
We need people alive, regrettably, for this.
For
After your contract is filled.
For hiring murderers, you are surprisingly against.
You just have to kill the right people. That's the issue.
It's not our rules. I would pay good money to see you kill him. It's your sus.
Right.
I dare not go against your sus. I am enslaved for the next 10,000 years.
Oh. Fun.
I mean, she's been around since... Oh god, I don't even know. At least 4,000 years herself.
Right. Okay.
I dare not challenge her authority. She could kill me in a heartbeat, and it's scary.
I'm gonna say that while they're talking, like, I'm just gonna say that, like, Hush is paying attention, but he's also watching the rest of the crowd of the bar, like, just kind of with that, like, kind of observant, like, wary kind of thing.
Pay your party a whole lot of mind. I need to, like, be back. Leave for 5 seconds. I gotta go.
All right.
Grab something from my dog who's trying to eat something he's not supposed to. So I will be right back.
All right. Hush is gonna look to Daya and like, so, how's work on your half of the city?
Oh, it's going pretty alright. Some dead rich people. And as she's just kind of casually talking about murder, she just brought out her deck of cards and just started making a house of cards.
Oh, so you're the one who got the one guy. Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not gonna lie, he strutted his stuff, but his vault, pretty lame.
Bad security?
no, the like, bro had a watch. That was the most expensive thing. He kept like silver, bro. Who keeps silver in a vault?
Right. So no one worth of note.
Nah, not really. They're all cheapskates.
Yeah, true, but it's too risky to go after bigger targets with all the hero folk around.
Nah, I'm not really scared of the heroes. Pretty lame, to be honest. Ooh, I fight for justice. Oh yeah, fight me.
Why do you think I haven't gotten caught yet?
I mean, I would assume it's because you put a bullet through their head, but like, I might be wrong.
Bullet, knife, claws. I'm very good at disappearing when I need to. After a little group last week, actually. But no, the heroes are annoying. Especially when they get a little too close to... little too close for comfort. He's... Oh.
Does being a hero pay well? Like, why would they do that? Like, surely it can't just be about saving people, right?
I'm sure they have a coalition of some kind that pays them, or they live off funds from grateful citizens. Or they lead a double life.
Okay, it's not like we don't.
My bad.
Maybe
he
you-
had my book for my school, and I did not need him eating that.
Fair point.
Yeah, yes, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What's happening?
They're just
I'm just
conversing
talking
about
We're
work.
talking about the crimes we've committed.
Oh, love it.
And
Yep.
like, kind of dissing the
about,
heroes while we're going about it.
Imagine, like, why would... Ooh, I'm a hero. I fight for justice. Bite me.
So
Can't
the barkeep's very intrigued and just kind of hung around for this conversation. But he does leave the bottle of this Fey alcohol on your table. Just make sure to pay me before you leave. But the rest of the bottle's yours.
Hush is just gonna pass him 5 gold. It's like, I don't need it.
With that, the barkeep kind of walks away. And you see Pocket Hot return to the bar, and they look disappointed.
Let's go. Burnt pocket hot.
Hey.
What's
Did
up,
he
burnt
drink
boy?
the Fey alcohol?
He
Don't
did.
call me that.
Believe me, he
It
did.
was really funny. I electrocuted
Your
him too.
necrophiliac is weird. I don't like her. Anyways, did he have to say alcohol?
Yes, he did.
Oh. I wonder what he's seeing right now.
He said something about a blob. I mean, it was more like, but like,
He said something about a puddle.
Oh, the barkeep.
does the barkeep usually look like a puddle?
It's been a consistent factor. Yeah.
He's gonna...
I need to take different contracts, dog.
Kai said it's time for bed.
Right. Hush will just pick up his case. He's like, do you care if I sleep out in the woods?
Well, I mean, no.
Perfect.
You're okay. Just don't bring dirt into the house.
Never mind.
Does someone want to help your friend to bed? He's gonna collapse.
I'll get him.
Right,
Why is it-
friend.
Unless he's already. Why was he on the floor to begin with?
I did electrocute him. It was very funny.
You're a fucking problem, you know that?
You're telling me I can't even get into her half of the city.
I love how this child has sworn more than anyone else.
The kid has been raised by cannibals for the last 8 years. Censor is out the window. They didn't even know they were supposed to have one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hush.
I tried to be nice with that lollipop offer, but you decided to be a little bitch. That's not on me.
Daya.
I'm the bitch. cute.
I never said I wasn't a bitch. We're all bitches. I'm an equal opportunity bitch color.
No, you're a fucking problematic sex worker is what you are.
Hey,
Again.
this sex workers.
The wolf/dying elk laugh.
You threatened to screw my dead mom.
It was only to make a point.
Kai ate my mother.
If you came out of it, it obviously wasn't that good looking. Well, not my type.
Hush is just gonna grab Vox. If you want to argue with the child for your own petty little pride, do it somewhere else.
Nah, this point is just amusing.
Again.
You know what? At least it thinks it's pretty.
Hush just stops. Like, and then keeps walking. Just like, he's just in his head. These two have mouths on them, dear lord.
The kid's closing argument is gonna be, I might not have great clothes, but at least I don't look like a whore. And they're gonna walk off.
The best part about it, like above the table, the best part about this is that Dia doesn't dress like a whore, she dresses like a basic bitch. Which is what really makes this fun.
Listen, man, the kid has just heard the word so many times. They're 12, they still don't fully comprehend what it's supposed to mean. They just know a lot of people get insulted by it, and that was the point.
Like, I'm not even showing that, like, any skin, dog. Like,
the child deems it, therefore it is so.
Right.
you know what? Valid.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, so with that, the kid leaves you and goes to their own bed.
The urge to place arcane lock on their door,
Do
just
not.
so they can't get out. I mean, I'm not gonna, but it would be funny.
The kid might not be able to get out, but no one ever said Kai couldn't come and screw you up.
Can Kai go through walls or some shit?
Probably.
Kai isn't a real being. Kai can go places no one else can.
Where's the goddamn Tulpa?
Kai exists in this constant state of, I am there, you don't know why, but I will be your problem. While,
Tulpa is in my constant state?
yeah. Yeah, essentially.
Anyways, to the sleepies.
Yeah. Hush is just gonna go, set his case against the wall, curl up, fall asleep.
Sleepy time.
It's EB time. A little, EB coded, if you will.
What did you say?
Oh,
A little
lord.
EB coded.
Oh, lord.
I don't regret my Persona 5 character anymore.
Alright.
I had to. My bad.
Alright. So...
Alright. Guess we...
Dawn breaks and the house shakes you all awake. Vox, you are back to a totally normal state, but your jaw still feels kind of numb, and you're not entirely sure why.
One of the lights kind of flickers into Hush's eye socket, for lack of a better term. And then he just sighs, gets up, grabs the case, throws it over his back. And he's gonna go find another party mate's room and just knock on the door.
They're all, like, right next to each other, so it's not very hard to figure out where your party is.
Actually, no, he's not gonna knock. He's just gonna lean against the opposite wall and just wait.
Waiting.
I'll
Okay.
walk out of my room.
Demo guy is the first one out.
And then Daya would be out.
Right.
So it kind of goes in order of demo guy, and then Daya, and then finally Vox. Vox needed a little bit of extra time.
What took you so long?
Kai, someone
Drink
made a
this
very
stuff
poor
and find
choice.
out.
Don't drink it. You have a job to do. Drink it tonight.
Assuming we're not dead.
You
Oh,
won't
Wait,
be
wait, wait,
dead.
wait, 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 hold on. I want to go back to my room. Just real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you go back into your room. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm going to use one of my very limited spell slots and put a teleportation circle there.
That's you.
Oh,
Ah.
that's a smart idea.
Doesn't
What?
that only last a minute?
No. This is
No.
well, the one of them. The first one is like permanent and it stays there, but the other one will only be around for a minute.
Oh, okay, that
And when
makes
I
sense.
cast the other one, I can return to my room.
That's smart. That's really smart.
I have the same spell, but I'm just gonna assume I'm too stupid to think about that, so I'm not gonna do the same thing.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. I wouldn't tell you now.
No, I don't want to.
I also
use
have
mine if
it,
you
but
want.
at the same time, I don't have the freedom.
Yeah.
Like, Daya would know that she has limited, I guess, like, mana, so she's not gonna bother to cast it.
Okay. With that, Kai has the kid on their shoulders, and they're kind of like annoyed at the fact that they're stuck with you now for however long this job takes. So they're like, go to the bar, get breakfast. I will meet you outside. Make sure you take everything you need. I'm not coming back here to forget something.
He's just gonna shrug. It's like,
Well, okay, then.
Egg.
I guess
Maybe
so.
we'll find whatever they're serving for breakfast.
Yeah, I guess Hush will go find food.
Oh, and good luck finding something that isn't human.
Dude, they got
Weird.
scrambled eggs.
Scrambled brains.
Probably, actually.
Yeah, no, they offer scrambled brains with some fingerlings and substituted sausage links.
I don't
You
suppose you guys
find
have
all these
anything
people.
more vegetarian?
How is there anyone who even still lives here? You guys have eaten
They're all
them all.
cannibals.
I know.
That's true.
How is
That's true.
City
there-
work.
where is the food source coming from?
The city.
The city can't support
Graveyard.
that.
do you ask the barkeep where their food supply comes from?
Yeah. Do you like breed it yourself or something?
Hush, just
At a
Yursa,
farm somewhere?
Yursa has suppliers in the city. And then,
Us
So
villains,
coming
we
from the
do
city,
leave
there's, like,
behind a lot
vegetarian
of corpses.
right?
yeah, you guys leave behind a lot of corpses. So there's suppliers in the city who collect them and deliver them here,
hey.
so long as they're deemed
Ah.
edible enough. And
Hey, I
then
finished my
Yursa
food.
Does,
Anyway, sorry.
Yursa also does, in fact, breed humanoids for consumption.
Hush is
That
gonna
answers my question. Okay.
pause, just like, okay. He's gonna dip into his cloak and pull out like 2 bags of rations. One is just standard beef jerky. The other is, I'm not going to mention it, because again, Hush eats, you know. He's gonna pass the normal.
Dine on their own on the breakfast being provided, but he's choosing not to.
Well, no, Hush is gonna pass the bag of beef jerky to Demo Man, for lack of a better term. Just keep it. I don't use it. I can always make more later.
I mean, alright, sure.
It's-
works, I guess.
it's beef.
Not ideal.
It's
Better
beef.
Than whatever they're serving.
Daya would pull out yet another lollipop. No one knows where she gets them. She just has them. And just
He's turned
pulling
into
them.
Lilith. Lilith has an addiction to lollipops. You took Nim and added Lilith's addiction to lollipops. That's what you did.
Pretty much.
It's also, their entire thing is sleight of hand. That's a card slinger.
Yeah, Hush, like, he doesn't want to use up his own ration supply, so he will order breakfast. Not anything intricate, again. Just simply give him, like, a piece of meat, and that's enough.
Do you prefer yours cooked or uncooked?
No preference. I eat what I can get my hands on.
I have to ask because Kai requests theirs as charcoal. So,
See?
As long as it's
First
not
I called
charred.
it.
As long as it's not charred to oblivion.
the kid doesn't consume humans. I'm talking about
Okay.
whatever demon they have attached to them. I mean, Kai burns their corpses to a crisp and then eats them.
This is why I don't get involved with children. They're weird.
Well, you're involved now, so...
Unwillingly.
Well,
I mean, you
Yours
could have
thought
just
it
not
was-
signed the contract.
you could have not signed the contract or prayed that yours didn't assign Kai to go with you. Oh well.
Well, you're
If I knew which house I belong. No, he doesn't even know about the houses, would he?
Yeah, you guys are like kind of self-aware of the houses. Like you know it's a thing, but it's never had a lot of relevance for you to like do any digging into how they assign roles or how the houses are. How they
We
exist.
just assume we're in one, right? We don't know what,
You-
but
You can safely assume you are in one, yes, but you don't know which one or why.
Hush.
You just know they're there.
Hush again kind of shrugs like, if I knew which house I belonged to, I'd request someone from there.
Problem is Ursa wouldn't let them work here.
Whatever. Yeah, that's likely fair.
Ursa's selective about her service, so whoever
Right.
decided to assign you here, she can't argue with.
Well, thanks for the food. We should all probably get going, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I
don't we have
wouldn't
like,
be
a lot of
kindly.
people to murder and things to steal?
You have a lot of stuff to grab, I'm assuming. But I don't know about how much murder you're actively going to be participating in.
Listen,
Stealing always
guys-
involves. They go hand in hand.
you guys steal, I can watch your backs.
Take it
And
from
if
the
worst comes to
residential
worst,
thief.
I can blow something up.
Oh, you're the demo man.
Yes, that
He's-
would be me.
He does have a reputation, even among the outsiders, as you would
Yeah,
call
he's
us.
made a lot of people deemed unedible, except for Kai.
Right.
Kai disturbs me.
It's the fastest solution to every problem. You have a problem, you blow it up. You don't
It
have a
is.
problem.
It is a great solution to problems until you have to eat your problems, and then what?
He's got a
Then you're
And
just
eat it.
terrible.
He's got a point. But well,
Kai's the only one who will eat charcoal here.
Hush pauses for a minute. He has a reputation. I assume Daya has a reputation. She's not exactly
You all
subtle.
do. Everyone has a reputation. If you were recruited into the corporation, you got a reputation.
You mind if I asked Vox's?
I don't do much digging.
No,
It's not my business to know what you do and why you do it. My business is to know who I have to feed.
Right. Oh well.
You only became relevant to me a month ago. Not even a month ago. Yesterday.
Fair. Alright, let's go before someone decides to pin a knife through my skull.
And go before Kai tries to set someone on fire.
Yes, let's...
Fair enough. Let's get going.
Barkeep sends you off with some extra rations, normal ones for the kid and those who are not, in fact, cannibalistic in nature. And, cannibalistic ones for the cannibal. Everyone will be well fed.
I think while they're walking, Hush is gonna look to, Demo and just... You're the guy who blew up the city block 2 weeks ago?
Look, my explosions get a little out of hand sometimes, but...
No, I'm actually
You don't
thoroughly
think we're-
impressed.
Oh,
You managed to blow up a city block lose the
Actually,
hero's
it was
trail
more
and
than that. The news just said it was a city block. It was more like 1.5.
Oh, sure.
Well, the
blow the
news
city
will lie
block
to
and
make
you're
people
so
feel safe.
blow
You
the
should have
city
seen it though.
block
It
and
was
you're
the
so
most
cool.
beautiful explosion ever. So much red and orange and
Do you have a kink for fire or something? And this is Kai asking that.
Let's not worry about that.
So the answer is
Sure,
Anyways.
blow shit up and you're so cool, but I paint an entire mural out of blood and no one cares.
That's
because
you're
everyone knows it's you. You're not subtle.
yeah, he goes nameless. You literally put your name on everything you do.
The calling
It's
card.
all about marketing, baby.
Marketing schmarketing.
Why do you think I don't leave behind a mark?
Why do you think my mark is undetectable? Because there's nothing left to detect.
Because y'all are boring.
He's gonna point to
Boring or
Demo and is
smart?
like,
How many times
I like
have you
this
had
one.
enforcement on your tail because you decided to be a little stupid?
Not very often, because I often leave them lying dead. So I mean,
But law enforcement does get involved.
Listen, I rarely have to deal with law enforcement. I'm just saying. Why do I... Can I ask this? What's Hush's reputation? Like, just so that I know.
For those of you who actively avoid leaving behind any traces, your reputations like have named you themselves. So like society has named you Hush. They don't hear you, they don't see you, they don't know you're there. All they find is whatever remains of the corpses you've consumed from your sites.
Yeah.
But like since Dia leaves a calling card every time, the world knows about Dia. For
Hush is...
Demo Guy, he has a lot of names. Within the corporation, he's called Demo Guy, but
Demo
he
name.
has a lot. Society has given him a lot. And I don't know if Vox actually leaves a calling card or not. So,
My favorite name is the terrorist. I don't know what that word comes from, but it sounds interesting.
Hush just
I'll call
laughs
They
again.
typically knock down towers.
Pocket Hot kind of looks at you and goes, "A terrorist is an idiot who blew up national structures."
It's a fitting description.
Explosion. It sounds, yeah. Yeah, that sounds
is
like it
fitting.
fits me very well. Except for the idiot part. I'm very intelligent, I'll have you know.
And a lot of people say that.
Hush just laughs. Like, there's
I think you're
perks
smart.
to not being known. I might as well just be an urban legend.
You are an urban legend.
A ghost story. That's the fun part about it.
You're a walking being that shouldn't exist on all technical accounts.
Listen, you can blame my parents for that one.
You have parents?
Dead. Or at least one of them is. Father was a gutsy human. Let's put it that
I
way.
don't
Ew.
think I want to know more.
I don't want to hear about your dad's exploits. Thank you very much.
Oh, he's dead. Long
I
dead.
still don't want to hear about his past exploits while he was among the breathing. Thank you very much. Nice.
Well, come on. Let's go. Can we No, never mind.
So Kai, we're gonna switch over to Kai. As the kid is now kind of just sitting on Kai's shoulder, as I actively stop participating in the conversation because they're disturbed by the adults and they think the adults are idiotic. So, however, Kai is actively participating, and so Kai goes, "Did Ursa tell you who we're going to meet with first?"
Nope.
No, she also didn't tell us who we're going after, which is a problem.
Well, Ursa knows. I have no clue. We're supposed to find out from whoever we meet up with. The problem is I don't much like the person.
Who is it?
You'll find out.
I don't like that response.
Right.
Well, I don't like them, so it's...
Listen,
You know,
gotta go
for
pocket
paying
hot.
someone to do a job, you don't really give them a great job description.
Well, we're not paying you technically. We paid your higher-ups, and your higher-ups are in charge of your payment.
He's got a point.
Okay, but you're still paying for a service, and then you're not telling the service workers how to, like, do their job.
Are there freelance villains?
I assume we
No.
started as freelancers. At least Hush did.
Freelancers.
I mean, I just kind of started blowing stuff up, and eventually someone was like, "Hey, you want to make money doing this?" And I was like, "Heck yeah!"
Because I feel like Daya, if there's even a possibility of the fact that she would have to split the money she steals, like, she's not there for it.
Freelancers are problems.
They're also good at
At
what they
least for
do.
your stuff.
I'll admit,
No.
they're good at what they do.
Not all freelancers. We had a freelancer last month try and kill Ursa. That was a mistake. She took a boon. No one can physically touch her being anymore.
Right.
I managed to freeze her feet to the floor. I think that's
Did you
pretty
touch
cool.
her? No.
So I can't.
Did I freeze
but
her
my
feet to the floor?
explosions could.
Listen, can we
Theoretically-
not?
Theoretically, yes, but Ursa runs the biggest cult in the city. I
I'm
mean,
not
like,
saying
it
I
bans
would.
Nathan.
I'm just saying my explosions are still useful.
And they're useful. And we'll need them later. With that, you guys kind of end up walking for a while, chatting about the job, and, Kai's giving you as much information as they can. You're after a very particular artifact in the hero's possession. You're meeting up with an accomplice just for that added assistance because Ursa's higher-ups believe you need it. And, Kai does not like this person.
Right.
Kai really does not.
Do we know which heroes are guarding it?
That's the problem. It switches every day.
Though.
We can't get a consistent
Fine.
idea on who specifically has it at the
Do we
current
have like a number of how many are involved on average?
moment. The Hero Society?
I've heard of them. I don't really deal with them very often. They more deal with my
You-
aftermath.
You blew up their headquarters a week ago.
Like I said, they deal with my aftermath.
was you?
You
That was him.
blew it up.
I,
That was a
It was
selected
fun.
target for you.
it was fun, okay?
Listen,
Did you not do any
I was-
reading on your job?
No,
And
I
what,
see
you were
blow
going to
up this
blow up?
place, and I blew it up.
Oh my god.
Listen, I just killed the teleporty freak. That was it.
Yeah. Well, everyone teleports. You do understand that, yes?
Oh, I know, but
There's like
the green one. The green one that teleports.
Oh, the green one. Oh, I liked him. He was going to be my afternoon snack tomorrow. I had to find a new snack.
You're 2 weeks too late to the punchline.
2 weeks too late. I don't care.
Just saying.
I was interested in. I wanted to see if I consumed him, I could teleport. Ugh. Fine. Problem for another day.
Indigestion. That's what.
Indigestion.
Indigestion.
Indigestion. Maybe for you. But I don't exist the same way.
That's true.
Nevertheless, the Hero Society has at least 200 different operatives working at a time. So we can at least assume it's within somewhere in that 200 range, and I don't know who it goes to. And if it goes to some very select people, I'm actually genuinely concerned. Because I wouldn't even call them actual heroes. They would kill just to get the job done. They could have been great for our corporation, but no, the idea of justice is too strong.
Right,
I
well,
mean, if it's just one hero, I'm sure we could take him.
it's never just one. It's
It's
never just one.
Right. Well, we're here. To anyone who is semi-self-aware of the Heroes Society and their buildings, you can tell that you are actively at a Hero Society owned building with at least 4 different heroes working in there.
Oh.
Oh, I think someone gave me an offer to blow this place up once.
And I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Rocking.
This is a target that I've been meaning to ransack. They do have some expensive shit in here that I could sell.
We're
Well,
walking.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
Good about the place.
Anyone else nervous about the fact that we're walking dead into enemy territory? Looking like
Well,
we
our-
do?
I mean,
I
Our
do that on a
associate's
daily
here already.
basis.
Our associate is here. We'll be fine. My God, you are all children.
I'm
Nuh-uh.
not a child.
Hush is just gonna again kind of tug the cowl of his hood farther down, kind of come up, kind of try and hide as much of his appearance as possible.
So Kai, without hesitation, walks right in with the child, kind of wandering around. The place is real quiet for an active, for an active workplace. It's real quiet.
Can I investigate?
Yes, you can.
That would be a 12.
So
You
I'm gonna investigate too.
Okay. Your DC is a 10, so you need to hit at least a 10.
I got a 23. That is above a 10.
Yeah. So, Dia, you notice it first, but there's a lot of... There's, like, the smell of death from the place. It doesn't take much to realize some atrocity has been committed here. By who, you're not 100% certain.
Yo, there's some dead people up in here.
Looks like someone got to the punchline first.
Smells good. Now I'm hungry. Well, come along then. That must be our associate. I mean, she has a tendency to get things done ASAP, so she doesn't have anything else to do. A little bit more wandering, and you kind of come upon what you could guess, vault about the Hero Society. And if you kind of, like, dig through, you would find plenty of hero artifacts and weapons for your, use. The strange thing is there's a 15-year-old child in the room. I will
What is
note
up with all of the children being around?
that, Hush, you've seen this child before. You've witnessed what this child can do. You are, kind of scared at the fact they called in said child.
Are they my boss, or...?
No, you've just witnessed... They've been called to a lot of situations you were a part of as, like, cleanup crew.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, you never got their name.
He just probably references them by kid.
Yeah.
Hey, kid.
Is this B or whatever?
It's B. No, I'm not B. Ew, don't ever call me by my sister's name. Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
So you know who
The
they are?
other weird child.
Well,
This
of course
is...
I know...
Sorry, go.
Of course I know B. We share a father, after all. God.
Well,
Oh, but I guess that wasn't information given to you, or that was relevant.
well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my co-worker.
Co-worker. Ew.
We were on the same cleanup detail.
We've been on cleanup details. That does not make us co-workers. Thank you very much.
I mean, if you do
Acquaintance,
the same
then.
job, then that would make you co-workers at one point, but okay.
You can work the same job and still not be on the same level as co-workers. Co-workers is too late. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
And Kai jumps in to explain, because it's a pouty kid right now. Their older brother sent them on a task, and they can't say no to him. So, Belle, it's been a while. You, did he assign you to this group? Oh, I have to work for yours? Oh, I don't like your saw.
I like this child already.
Does too much. She does too much. She makes me do too much. I just want to go home and take a nap.
I like this child.
For real, I froze her feet to the floor and she slapped me with a harm spell. Like, what the hell?
Well, of course Yrsa did.
And
She's
I
an
like
angry
that.
bitch.
What is up with these
Thank
kids
you.
and their swearing?
I'm
They're
not a
children that work in the criminal underworld. Like, what do you want?
You kind of watch this kid, like 13-year-old child laugh, and she's like, Actually, I am 1.3 million years old. I don't know who you're calling a kid.
Hey kid,
You
wanna
never
suck
gave me something else to call you, so...
Well, I had to see you on rare occasions, so I didn't care.
I mean, you look like a kid, so
I can look like a kid, does not mean I am a kid.
I'm gonna
I'm-
throw it.
Sound and
I'm
talk
gonna
like a
toss
kid.
them. I'm gonna toss them a sucker.
A lollipop?
Yeah.
B would like that more than I would, honestly. She's got a sweet tooth.
Well, but they ain't here.
Well,
Right.
Not my fault.
Aren't
I'll
we
She's
give
talking
one-
feasting
talk
with
I'll
with
Lucy
give
right
them
now.
well,
one
the next
when I
time you see her, you can give her the lollipop then.
Ew. That's giving me more work to do. I don't want to do that.
Well, like,
You
it's
can have-
optional. You don't
Yeah,
have to.
but
do it.
B's hosting a
have-
piece for Azzy and Lucy and the rest of them, and I'm stuck working.
You can have that lollipop, and I'll give them a different one. I have a lot.
Where do you keep getting these lollipops from?
She's an
Don't
addict.
worry about that.
Listen, can we just get our information and be going?
Information. Oh, that's right. You guys are hired. I forget. I just want a nap. I'm tired. I don't want to be here. Lucy's a bitch for making me do this. Yeah. I don't really know what to tell you. To be 100% honest, Ursa had a really odd request for an artifact. I mean,
What?
well, she's running out of food is the problem. Like, trying to feed that many cannibals in one area is kind of hard to do.
I guess I'm not helping that.
No, because you're really only feeding Kai.
At least
I'm
I'm feeding
so-
someone.
I'm self-sufficient, don't look at me.
Well, that's because you eat up your crime scenes.
And I have a penchant for other kinds of meat.
Well, I mean, yeah. You just have preferences. Anyways, unrelated. You're really only feeding Kai. Kai has a problem. I don't have a problem. They taste better burnt. That's not my fault. That's just gross, Kai. Anyways. So, it would speed up the production of the farm, at least. Like, like 100 people in a day, just from nowhere. From this little artifact. She wants it. And she's given permission to have it. I know where it is. I just don't want to travel that far.
Well, where is it? And what's the security detail looking like?
Oh, and so much work explaining things to you guys. Why don't you guys come
Would you
with the
rather do it
information?
yourself?
No.
Or
God,
tell
no.
us?
I'd rather not do anything. I'd rather nap. Thank you very much.
You can't nap all day. Eventually, you won't be tired.
I don't know. I was having a nice
You
nap.
don't need to
for the
be
last
tired
20
to take a nap.
I was having a nice nap for the last 20 years. But no. Suddenly I need it, and suddenly I'm not allowed to go to the family brunch.
Have you tried
I'm
dying?
1.5
I
million
hear
years
that's a
old,
long ass
yet I
nap.
complain about doing things. Like, you'd think if you lived that long, you'd be wanting to do something new.
No, you run out of stuff to do really fast.
True.
I kind of just want a nap, honestly. I mean, I have this nice bed. Oh my god, I have the best Sherpa blanket. It's great.
Oh,
I want to go back there.
back on topic. If you don't want to tell us, do you at least have a paper or something?
I have a file somewhere in this mess of corpses. Don't eat the corpses.
Can I do an
Oh, no,
investigation
my
check
plan.
to find this?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we go looking for it?
Yeah, you can go looking for the file. The kid does not remember.
17.
It's
16.
not hard to find. It is directly under one of the corpses, and before you go to touch it, I was like, wait, don't do that. Don't touch it.
Why not?
Do you want to die? Don't touch the corpse.
I mean... Well, I just need to get to the file so I can learn what we're doing, because you're too lazy to tell us anything.
I like my naps. You start complaining, I kill you myself. How about that?
Can we just have the file?
God, hush. So aggressive. Yeah, you can have the file. Hold on. Kai, go get the file. Kai does exactly as they're told. They're not going to complain about it. So they touch the corpse and like shove it to the side, and you kind of watch as for a moment their hand turns to nothing but dust and slowly comes back as
What
they
did you do to those
into the fire.
bodies?
Well, I was effective, and I got the job done in like 5 minutes, so I could go back to my nap. But then I
And
had
yet
to
you
wait.
complain about like food sources being slow, and then you do these things to the bodies. Like,
Well, I'm not supposed to provide food for them. That's not my responsibility.
Right. Anyway. You mind
I
if
don't
I
think
see the
it's travel
file?
anymore.
Kai, is the file safe to touch? This kid genuinely does not know what is and is not safe to touch. They did not pay attention. This is the kind of kid that if you saw them in a public high school, you just know damn well they're failing.
Has Kai touched the folder? Because if they did, I would assume if they didn't lose their other hand grabbing it, it should be fine.
Well, they just look like they lost their hand, so yeah, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention.
Hush, do you want to grab the file?
Yeah, I can do that. He's gonna
You guys,
grab the
you
file
guys
and
don't
open it.
grow limbs, right? Like you guys, like if your limbs go missing, they're missing forever. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Unless-
I lose my arm, I don't grow it back.
I don't know. Kai grows back.
Without a healer? No.
He's weird.
I'm
No
not a
offense,
real
Kai.
person. I exist purely out of this child. I am not a real being. Of course I'm broken. I cannot be physically destroyed without the kid being destroyed. Oh, but I like your kid. Anyways, yeah. So you open the file. It's safe to touch. You guys are fine. And as you kind of like skim it, you get more and more upset about this job. It is not as easy as you would have assumed initially.
Any
What's a day?
The artifact you are looking for has been sewn directly onto the head honcho's costume, his little work uniform, if you will. And he is not an easy person to get to.
who is it?
So we just
Yeah.
kill him and then we take it. Easy.
Not easy.
Well, the
So I'm
problem is,
assuming I can't just blow him up.
Can
oh,
what's
it's
the
Shield
name?
Man. Well, that's not his name.
What kind of lame ass name is Shield Man?
His name. That's just what I call him.
Well, what's the name on the file
You
say?
have
Who is
terrible
who
names.
are we going after? What is the name on the file?
Well, the name doesn't matter too much.
As Hush is
Uh,
holding the file.
As Hush is holding the file. The name doesn't matter too terribly much. What does matter is the fact that they cover their body in shields. That is their skill. Hence the title of Shield Men to this child, because they're lazy and don't care to remember names. Which does make it increasingly difficult to cause harm to this person. Like, they have been in multiple of Demo Man's explosions without injury. They're not an easy person to get to.
You guys mind if I cut loose on my language for a moment?
Please! What
Go
am I
ahead.
going to say?
Hush is
Child sworn more than you have already.
Hush, like, puts a hand to
I-
his skull and is just, it's the bastard with the shields.
Yeah, he makes my job hard. I'm still trying to figure out how to break his shield, but that's like a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. So, good
You
luck,
just
I
gotta
guess.
place a magically exploding card inside the shield with some neat sleight of hand and explode him from the inside.
How are you going to do that if the shield is placed directly on top of his skin before you can get the card there?
He's just
It's
got to be
gotta
fast.
have. There's gotta be like kinks and all other things in the armor that I can slide in.
Yeah, if there was, I feel like Lucy would have told me by now. There's nothing. I mean, we struggled for a very long time.
I mean, is the armor like always around him, or does he have to like summon it?
Well, every instance that we've gotten close enough, he's had it on. So I'm not 100% certain. I'm pretty sure he's on it, but like,
Are there any other, like, heroes of note on the file? Or is it just that guy?
he is the one you're most concerned about because he is directly who you need to, screw
Take
around and
out?
find out
Yeah.
about.
But
There's
Hush
a
is
couple
also
other
looking
of
for any other
minor
complications.
If The other ones, though, if you like got them stuck in an exploding building, they would most likely come out too injured to battle anyway. So you're not really as worried about them. It's head honcho man you're more worried about.
How many are on the file?
There's about 7.
Well, I don't know if that matters. I mean, if they're all inside a building, I can blow up the building, and then you guys can deal with this shield guy, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Ugh.
Yeah, but those 7 split custody of the artifact, which is a weird thing.
So it moves between them, or it's split into pieces?
It moves between them. You can't split the artifact. If they split the artifact, they break it.
Right.
That much they understand.
So
I don't know,
we
like
just.
Hero Society is weird.
So
I
we
didn't
just.
ask to be a part of this. I asked to take a nap, and I didn't get that.
Again. So we just wait until it's not with the guy with the shield.
Well, that would be the best and most optimal solution, but we are kind of on a time crunch, regrettably.
Okay.
Well, don't they change out every day? Like,
I need Ursus Cold alive. It's useful to me.
So what is the time crunch?
About like 2 months, maybe, before their food stock is too low and people start trying to eat each other there.
Okay.
did they not already try to eat each other?
That gives
they
us
try
a-
to eat the kid first.
That gives us at least a day or two to figure out some information.
Oh, Recon, that's so much work, though.
You don't have to.
You don't have to
That's
join
my
us.
job.
We have our information. You can go take your nap now.
I don't get to go take my nap. Lucy won't let me.
Well, we aren't keeping you any longer.
Okay.
Devilman walks out.
Hush is just gonna be
One
like,
question.
Huh?
During this entire conversation, Dia is looking around for what would be valuable enough to steal.
There is a lot. Specifically, what is catching your attention is all the ancient gems and jewels.
I wouldn't touch
Theft
those.
time. Oh, I'm gonna touch them. You put shiny in front of me.
Ugh.
God, you guys do so much work. How do
As
you
like
do
as
it?
the
It's a way of
as
life.
they're talking, Dia
As
just
the
goes
man
and
is walking
starts.
out, he yells, "That's because it's fun. You should try it sometime."
He's got a
You know
point.
what I have fun doing? Taking naps.
Hush is just gonna shrug. So what's the main building that, like, is there a main building where these guys are, or are they just wandering around?
Well, there is a main building in the heart of the capital.
Cool. Time to go find a spot to post up for a few days. Hush,
Not happy.
Hush is gonna try, to find, like, assuming he can get down to the capital area, whatever, in a
It's
timely
not far.
Yeah.
It's like a half-day trip. It's really not that far.
He's gonna grab whoever's gonna come with him. And he's gonna try and find a high up spot that, he can stay relatively out of sight in, but that'll give him a good kind of sight line in with his rifle. Because he does carry a scope.
So, obviously, Kai and Pocket Hot are going, and this child, I'm trying to remember if Kai references them by name or not yet.
No.
I don't have a name.
Okay, this child has to tag along, and they really don't want to.
You mean to tell me the child has to come? We can't
The
just
kid
leave
has
it
to
here?
come. The 15-year-old has to come.
Alright. But yeah, can I find a spot that high up, out of the way, but that I can see?
Oh, absolutely. I will note during your half a day's travel, the 15-year-old child is no longer walking or standing on their own 2 feet. They are floating behind, and they don't look happy. They're very upset about the fact they have to participate.
I feel like this child would be the type of person to be like, "Are we there yet?" the entire time.
100%. That is what they did every 30 minutes on the dot. Are we there yet?
Question,
No.
do we need to be staying out of, are we just walking in broad daylight, or do we need to be staying out of...
You're
I
taking,
mean, I don't think anyone knows our faces, really, do they?
they know Dia's face.
But it's conspicuous!
I mean, Dia's part of her villain outfit is a mask, so they know.
They know part of Dia's face.
Yeah.
But like, so here's the shtick, right? They're taking back roads. If someone passes them, it's not enough for it to warrant too much suspicion. Because it's either someone else from the organization, a freelancer, or that one civilian who dares not to say anything. They're too confident. So, you guys are pretty fine just taking the back roads. But again, every 30 minutes on the nut. Are we there yet?
No.
Have we arrived? Are we there?
No.
Huh.
No.
Finally, you have made it to the capital. And you're kind of just wandering for a spot to post up.
I turn
Have
to the
we
child
made
and
it?
say, "Now we're here."
Are we really here, or are we still looking for a spot to post up?
I'm
And that's
looking for a
that's
spot to
that.
post up. You all can stay on the ground if you want.
What? The ground is not comfortable. I want the bed.
What I mean is that you don't have to be near me while I do recon. I can just do this. 1 second, let me... Okay, equal to my proficiency die. Okay, cool. So, Hush, like, this energy kind of flickers off him for a minute. And I can psychically connect to up to 5 people. So he's gonna connect with the rest of his party. And then,
That's 4.
okay, 4. And then, I mean, since there's no one else to connect with,
There is Kai, and there is the child, the 15-year-old kid.
we'll just
And
go
Hot
with,
Hot.
Kai, I guess.
That automatically
Thankfully.
includes Pocket Hot. The only one not in this is the 15-year-old child.
Yes.
So, I will be connected to them for 3 hours-ish. And they will be able to hear anything I broadcast, as well as they'll be able to talk back mentally, so long as they remain within a mile.
That's doable.
And then
Can I make
Hush
a
is gonna
perception
start
check?
climbing a building.
Question:
Can I
Can we
make-
like the other people? Can like the connected people also
Yeah,
talk to each other?
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say that you can use Hush as a conduit, so you can all talk to each other as well, unless the
And
DM
it's
says no.
Psychic link. It's a psychic link. You guys are fine.
Yeah, but Hush is gonna like tap his skull a few times and mentally just project. Can you all hear me?
Whoa! What the?
Whoa, nope.
Oh, you guys are having a psychic conversation!
5
we're
people.
not. Prove it.
Hush just laughs.
Hush, this kid looks at you, and there is their eyes go stark white for a second as they connect into your link.
Okay.
You suck.
Gosh dang it!
He's just gonna project.
Non-existent balls.
He's just gonna project. I can only host 5.
Well, that means you need to work on your skills then.
He rolls his eyes.
Then who-
Anyway, and he's just gonna say out loud. Anyway, so long as you remain within a mile, I can talk to you. Now,
Can I make a perception check for like any cameras in the area?
Yes, please. Perception check.
Where are we trying to get to right now?
You're just doing some recon.
Hush is planning on getting on top of a building so he can use his rifle to scope some stuff out.
That is.
Open around a building or something?
Hush is trying to get a sniper roost,
Ah.
and he's connected to everyone
A
psychically.
24.
What exactly are we scouting out?
We're scouting out the capital, right? Capitol building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking at head honcho's headquarters, and you're trying to figure out the best way to get a hold of your artifact to succeed, and not like fail this contract. What was
Wait.
your role, Zeph?
A 24.
You look around, and you can point out some cameras, but you have the feeling there's more that you just are unaware of.
Okay, I have a limited amount of people I can cast this on, but I am gonna cast invisibility to cameras on me, Hush. What is it?
You don't need to worry about me. I have other things. Worry about the people who have lower stealth scores.
But they're not gonna suspect a child.
That's true.
Rude.
So,
Well, I mean,
me, Hush, Demo, and Vox are all for the next hour. We are invisible to cameras, and anything a target is wearing is also undetectable. So sensors and cameras can't tell that we're here.
You guys are weird.
We're good at our
Shroud of
job.
Hold and just go full on invisible.
Don't use full-on invisibility
Wow.
yet. Save that for when we're in trouble.
This doesn't take a spell slot or anything.
Oh,
I
you
can
just
use
have it?
I can just become invisible.
And
Limited
then-
time anyway.
Weirdest people I have ever met in my entire life, and it's only been a day.
Well,
Yeah,
Next-
Had to get a
you,
lot
Don't
weirder.
you took the job offer here to get paid for exploding things. That's your fault, not mine.
I'm gonna go walk around the city. Like, I'm just gonna say that to the party, and then I'm gonna cast Disguise Self. Because again, like we said, well, I'm not immediately recognizable. People can put two and two together.
Dia, just a reminder that if you go outside of a mile, you will lose Psychic Link. Unless this 15-year-old child decides to extend the range.
yeah.
So,
Could I say, is there like a high-up building that would serve as a good
Yeah.
sniper spot? Hush is gonna climb on top of the roof.
Love that.
He's
Okay.
just gonna, like, look at everyone, just start
So-
climbing.
So you kind of like get to eavesdrop through the psychic link because while this 15-year-old kid can intrude upon it, it is very hard for them to hide things. This is just a genuine character flaw. They have a hard time hiding things in their own mind. So you can kind of like listen in on this argument between them and Kai.
Hush is always listening to everything,
Right.
all the time.
So there's an argument going on, and Kai references to them as Bell. It sounded like they were going to say more before they were cut off. You don't use my full name. I swear to God. If I had my way, Tom would be burning the pits of hell right now. But I can't do that because you don't actually exist.
Hush is like, he's prone on the rooftop. He would have his rifle out, which I will note is covered in runes, but also has a scope, and there's a dream catcher hanging off of it. But he's kind of like, in standard sniper position, kind of laying on the ground. And as he's looking, he just shakes his head to himself. Am I allowed to observe what's going on?
What are you observing specifically, I guess?
Okay, so I'm looking at the Capitol building, right?
Head honcho headquarters, yes.
Okay. First things first is whoever's walking around.
There seems to be a pretty consistent, well, yeah, you don't need a perception check for this. There seems to be a pretty consistent patrol of some kind. Some changes and some inconsistencies, but roughly 2 to 3 heroes are patrolling the building at any given point in the day.
And alright. So I assume that they change when they change off, it's pretty much immediate. There's no time where we could sneak in as the next.
There's no big gap, no.
There's not a big enough gap to do anything.
How far away are we from this building?
Currently, roughly, you would guess 2 miles out. Someone said they had a question, and I couldn't tell who it was.
That was me. So, can I tell, we're villains, so of course we know, a general knowledge of the heroes. So with my disguised self, I'm gonna ask, Hush, what heroes he sees.
What? Who are, I'm assuming there's gonna be some, non-mainstream, but...
There are quite a few non-mainstream, more than you had anticipated initially, but you do recognize enough, and you don't really remember names, but you do most certainly remember abilities and skills. They seem to have a healer of some kind.
Alright.
After having him describe the
I was gonna
I'm gonna
RP it, but okay.
disguise. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So you said there's a healer. Is there anything else of note, really quickly?
There is a healer. You have what, like your society calls a conjurer. They create things from other things, or from nothing itself, which is a horrifying skill if they know how to use it well. And this is a mainstream. You know exactly who this is, and they are skilled, and you're a little concerned. Healer, conjurer. You have just a battle tech in general. I have homebrew mechs that I love, and they make me feel.
Can I have those, like, the stats and stuff for, like, I need some mech stuff for later.
I can send them over to you when I get, like, more free time.
Please.
But yeah. Battle tech, healer, conjurer, battle tech. God, I'm losing my mind. I'm like looking at my list and kind of deciding if I want to throw it in. You do have a speedster. This is a monk with a lot of added feats.
Oh lord.
A lot of speedy race with speedy monk skills, and it's horrifying.
Tabaxi, calling it now.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's like the 4 that you would consider the most noticeable besides Head Honcho Man, but you haven't seen him yet.
All right. So Hush is gonna send quietly to everyone. A lot of newbies. There's the healer. What race is the healer?
You can't make it out from this distance.
All right. There's one of the mainstream healers. There's the conjurer freak. I'm assuming I could send like a mental picture of who I'm talking about. He's gonna.
The more you describe them, the more like a shared image goes over the link.
Yeah, he's gonna try his best to describe the conjurer. The more like he just gets more and more agitated as the list goes on. They've got a battle tech.
It can always cause like an explosion semi nearby.
Bell's gonna interject. Don't start blowing shit up yet.
Listen, there's the healer, there's the conjurer freak. They have a battle tech of all things. And there's that dang Tabaxi speedster.
Ooh. They're so silly. I love the speedster, actually.
So...
above the table question. Like, don't we all, like, do we just have phones, right?
Yeah, you have access to devices.
Cool. So first, through the telepathic thing, I'm gonna instruct, like, I'm gonna have Hush, like, find me where I am, like, just so he knows. Because I'm gonna disguise self, so I want him to see who I change into.
Alright. I'll say, like, Hush kind of has eyes on you, is what I'll say. Like, for a moment. He watches.
So again, as a villain, we have somewhat general knowledge of heroes. I want to transform into not a well-known hero, but a well-enough known hero that isn't currently there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull out my phone, like, and we're gonna have like one of those fancy like headphone earpieces phone things. We're gonna put that in, call Hush, and be like, I am going outside the limits. This is how we're communicating.
Alright.
Bell's gonna interject. If they have the battle tech there, comms could get hacked.
He's gonna send mentally. She has a point. The battle tech's a pain.
God, you guys make me do more work than I want to. I will extend the range up to another mile. But be fucking careful, please.
Still no eyes on Head Honcho.
I'm not saving you. Well, Head Honcho is a secretive man. Head Honcho just doesn't exist anymore. How about that, huh?
Just stating.
And okay, with expanded comms, we're just gonna kind of walk in, like we're gonna walk towards the headquarters.
Before he does that, can I
follow behind, but like at a distance?
No one knows what demo looks like, right?
No one has a great idea, no.
Okay, so he's fine, essentially.
Yeah.
So wait. We're planning here.
You guys
What
plan?
What
I
if
mean, not really. I kind of just do things, but someone told me to not blow stuff up, so now I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen.
Anybody got some rope?
I'm sure.
I would.
I thought we would all have some. Just
Actually,
I do have
because what if
50 feet of it.
what if I just bring bro in? I look like a hero.
bring
who in?
who?
Bring you.
Do not
Get in
arrest
there.
him. If you're planning on
I
fake
would
arresting
prefer
him,
you
let's
didn't
not.
arrest me, considering no one even realizes who I am.
I'm gonna assume this is all mental, so.
Yeah, this is all mental linked. Belle's gonna interject. You could arrest me.
Sure.
that even
I
a-
have to change my appearance again.
Stop! You're complaining.
If you don't want to be
How
part of
about you
this,
stop blowing shit up?
listen. If you don't want to be part of
That's like
this,
telling me to end my own life.
I don't
would
have
never
a
do
choice.
that.
I could say no and try to defy my older brother. I did that once. I'm not doing that again. I made that mistake one time. Never again. Nevertheless, I could change myself to look like someone, but I needed like specific idea. Who am I turning into? Or what am I turning into?
well, it would have to be someone
Well,
wanted.
we could clear Demo's name, accuse you as Demo, as whatever you transform into, so it doesn't really matter.
This child like kind of sits there and like, or Belle sits there and thinks about it.
Okay, but if we use the explosion as like a distraction, then they're instantly gonna know that this child is in fact not Demo, and would blow your cover.
He's got a point.
You're not the
Okay.
only one that can cause explosions. I can.
No, but if someone does cause an explosion, who likely is it going to be?
Everyone will assume demo.
So what
And
if we make
Demo's
it look
supposedly
like?
locked up and there's still explosions happening?
True.
What I'm going for
or-
is infiltration.
I-
Once I'm inside, I can cause enough havoc. Get you guys inside too.
I have the solution. I got it. Okay. I'm going to turn into a not nice looking thing. And you are going to bring me in. And that's going to get us our information. And while we're doing that, I will keep the range as extended as I possibly can before I get too tired.
I'll move within rifle distance.
Move within rifle distance.
You'll need someone to cover your back in case something goes wrong.
I'll
Well,
stay
I'm gonna-
nearby just in case.
Okay. Dia, where are you? I need to know where to meet you first.
I don't give her some landmarks by where I am.
Hush, who's probably still watching Dia through the sniper. Just
I'm
kind
going to
of.
I'm going to create a problem. You're going to, and you can feel the air quotes, apprehend me. And I'm hoping I can be enough of a distraction to bring other villains, other heroes.
Vox. So wait, do we know if Vox has a big reputation either?
Well, I don't know. Vox never described if they were super discreet about what they did or not.
Snake.
Yeah.
Snake!
Is Vox like a discreet villain or a not so discreet villain? Excuse me.
Very few people even know he exists.
Okay, so you could just walk right through the front door.
Yeah.
Theoretically, yeah.
I mean, he's a little flashy, but
we
they would not.
we don't know. We don't know if only heroes can gain entrance.
But if no one's really seen Vox's face. I mean, if he just went in and dressed and talked like a hero, I don't think anyone would know the difference.
He's got
Also,
a point.
important question above the table: is there
Yes.
any just think about how I could still do stuff while disguised? Are there any card-based heroes? Because a lot of what Dia in herself is known. It's probably not known that she uses cards to do everything, because her cards explode in magical energy and don't leave a trace otherwise.
Within the nation, not that you know of, But if you were to claim to be an international or a hero from a faraway land, no one would question.
Okay, then yeah, because we're gonna go with that in that case, because
Okay.
that way I don't have to try to match the powers of another hero.
Pardon me, I have to go and make a sheet for Bell real fast because this is actually like more relevant than I gave it credit.
Yeah. Hush is going to be moving between buildings as needed to keep up with everyone. But he's going to say to, like, Vox and, like, Demo is like, no one knows your faces. It'll be easy for you to, it'll be easy for you to slip by unnoticed. Stand by, if you will.
Yeah, if I need to, I can run in and do whatever is necessary. So.
I'm just gonna. This is gonna. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. And if anyone looks at Belle, you watch this like 15-year-old like human girl go from being a 15-year-old human girl into this giant demon monster.
Wait,
And
you
I don't.
used to look like a 15-year-old child?
I changed one time and I haven't changed since. It has been 12,000 years. Yes, I'm too lazy.
Well, have some fun with it.
I don't want to have fun with it. I look fugly, according to Azzy, but Azzy doesn't know anything. But whatever. Anyways, and so this like 5'3", 15-year-old girl turns into this 12.5 foot tall demon with 8 arms and pure black skin. She has no face, and you can't even tell her gender anymore, but you're assuming it's still a woman of some kind.
Ugly was an understatement.
Here come the fireworks.
I will
Fireworks?
feed you to yours. And without hesitation, she like slams a fist down and crushes a building. Not a care who was in there.
Please
And
leave
just
me
like
something.
that, the heroes are gonna be upset.
Hush is watching it just... If the alarms go off, he's just watching. He's like, well, here come the fireworks. Company, everyone.
So you know how like an owl's head can do like a full like 180 and look backwards? Imagine that, but rotated the other way. And another head's upside down. Just for shits and giggles.
Hush is just like, better act fast.
I would hurry before the actual heroes show up.
So I would decide to leave the area that building was just crushed in.
You know what? We're gonna try, like, so I'm guessing, so the guy has legs, obviously, we're gonna freeze them. We apparently just like freezing people to the floor.
The vibe is
You
frozen.
like freezing people to the floor.
So what I'm hearing is Dia is becoming Frozone.
Yes.
Sweet.
You anti-Frozone.
The anti.
We'll
Oh.
probably pull out the strongest of the ice cards, which is a 6 of spades.
Why wouldn't it be the 10 of spades?
Because the way I set it up.
Okay. Why is that? Why? Then what does 8, 9, and 10 do?
So 2 does 4, 3 does 6, 4 does 8, 5 does 10, 6 does 12, 7 does 10, and like then it goes back down.
Oh, you set it up. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it.
It works.
It works. I'm not really complaining. So, as you freeze Belle, she like looks at you and is too lazy to actively make this a too dramatic scene. It's a lot of work crushing more than one building at a time. And so she lets out this unholy, unnatural cry. And as she does so, the sky above turns like this deep crimson red as it opens into the fiery pits of hell themselves.
So I assume it's safe to say there's like ordinary people like running for their lives.
There's a lot of people running for their lives right now, yes.
Okay, so no one's gonna pay attention to me running around then. Got it.
No.
Hush is just sitting there like, well, I didn't expect it to go that far.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go and meet up with Hush. That sounds like a safer bet.
He'll like drop from his post for a minute to help you up the edge of the building, because he's sitting on top of a building.
After freezing the feet, we are gonna cast like some dramatic shit happening. We're gonna cast minor illusion to like put fake chains around, so it looks like I captured them, but they could easily break out because they know it's fake.
Belle is painfully aware this is fake, and Belle is tired and honestly kind of just wants to take a nap. Character flaw of Belle is chronic drowsiness.
Pretend to cast sleep, and then she can take a nap.
Listen to the man. I like that idea.
Yes, we fake cast sleep. Yes.
Belle looks so relieved, shoots her arms up, and flops down into 7 different buildings just to take a nap.
Well,
Gotta start dragging them to the headquarters.
there goes half the capital.
It was worth it. I got my nap.
You're not gonna be able to. Hush is sending mentally, by the way. You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to drag her.
Belle,
Like,
like, kind of...
like, other heroes would, like, show up to help drag it back in.
Yeah, there's, like, 3 heroes that have come running and go straight to DM. They're like, what is that thing?
No clue. I just got in town from overseas.
Where did it
This
come
thing was-
from?
I wish I could tell you. But
Say there's a
started attacking,
summoner.
I was here, took care of it.
You should act like a cocky foreigner who's like, wow, you guys suck.
You
mean,
guys
like-
are so low.
Like, is this standard response time? Like, back where I'm from, seconds, we're here. Like, be better, guys.
We have other things to worry about outside of the capital. I just got to the capital, thank you.
Oh,
Hush
how
is
many
just
buildings
laughing.
did this thing knock down? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of
next
buildings.
to the capital? Come on, guys.
That's a... You know how many corpses are probably in those? Like, we have a no corpse policy across the city. We don't let anyone.
Corpse policy.
Cleanup crew's gonna have a field day with this one.
Right. Well,
I love foreigner Dim.
right. Why don't we help you bring it in? That's not gonna fit inside the building. Can we shrink it?
Look at me. I use magical playing cards. Like, that's my shit. Can you shrink it?
What is
Hey,
it?
child, since you've fallen asleep, could you, like, maybe shrink down a little bit?
The resident healer kind of comes running as they were doing some damage control, trying to heal any survivors there was, and they pause and they look at it. I'm gonna make an arcane check for this person, or a religion check actually.
Hush just kind of says mentally to Dia's like, clear shot on the healer.
Don't take
That's
them out with
not-
me right here.
A monster? That's not a monster. Oh no. This healer is very distressed right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry,
Words.
that
Use
out?
them.
Belphegor?
ladies and gentlemen, we've been made.
It's
You
fine, it's
took-
fine, it's fine.
You took Belphegor down
Light work.
Cover's not blown.
by yourself.
Yet.
Oh my god.
What can I say? From across the sea, we're in a whole different league.
Do you know who Belphegor is?
Say no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, you've unleashed other six upon us. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Hush is just gonna say, and now this is gone. Way worse.
Belle is wide awake, having heard their full name. Who the hell called me Belphegor?
Hush is
Wait,
just...
now you woke it up. Y'all
Okay.
need better heroes.
Hush is gonna send mentally...
Someone knows who I am?
Hush is gonna send mentally, I have a clear shot on the healer.
Don't
Honestly,
shoot.
just
Don't shoot.
Why don't we bring it back to the headquarters and talk about this there?
The healer. Belphegor's not gonna fit in there. Are you kidding me?
Don't you have some containment place or some shit?
Vox, demo, stand by. This could get ugly really quickly.
Not for a sin. No. I never thought I'd see them. To be quite frank.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
oh no.
I'm gonna.
Do we want that
ask, like,
distraction?
I'm gonna ask psychically. Can she shrink herself?
That's so much work, but yes. I can shrink myself.
In that case,
drink.
okay, then let's just make it easier. And then I'm gonna fake cast enlarge reduce to reduce its size in half.
This 12.5-foot demon now goes to 6 and 3 inches. 6 foot 3 inches. 6 foot 3.
Hush is just gonna say, our bosses are really not gonna be happy about this one.
Now let's bring it in.
Wait, that is all the shifting I have to do, right? I don't have to change anymore. I'm tired.
You won't.
I'm really tired.
You
You're
should
probably
be fine.
Thank Christ. And with that, she's out. Out like
You
light.
believe in Christ?
No, I hate him, honestly.
Then why did you thank him?
Because it's a saying.
Okay. So,
Anyway,
What are we-
to the headquarters.
Hush is...
Dia just
What is
trying
Hush
to
doing?
finally infiltrate.
What is Hush doing?
Hush is sitting there, still. Obviously he's gonna move buildings when they get out of range of his rifle. But, again,
This man's gonna like do his best to keep up, but
Hush is springy. He's freaking parkouring his way off this crap. Like,
Parkour.
oh yeah, he's got a really high dex.
So, Dia, you, like, pick up Belle, and they're real light. Like, for someone who was just 12 feet tall, they're scrawny. They weigh, like, 10 pounds,
yeah.
and you're like, holy shit, I can hold them with one arm kind of stick, right? A lot lighter than you assumed. And as you kind of, like, hold them back, you will notice they're, like, they feel almost lifeless. They are that zonked out.
Okay. Do you think we've made enough of a mess for one day?
We just got access into the. Like, we're not.
Okay.
Can't go back now.
Well, what I mean to say is... Yes, okay, get access. Get some spare quarters. Work from there. We've caused a big mess so far.
So as Dia gets entrance and officially goes into the building, as well as like trying to maintain a large range between everyone.
Hush keeps moving closer, by the way,
This
so he can act as a
Kai-
buffer.
Kai and Pocket Hot have disappeared, and in their place is a
Pocket Hot.
new NPC. And they're like right behind Hush, and he like leans in. I'm not going to try and imitate a
Male voice, that's fine.
deep male voice. I cannot do it, but like think of baritone, deep,
Daddy.
a husky man, exactly. Okay, like husky. Okay, right. And he just kind of leans into Hush and goes, "Well, I've never seen my sister so deep in slumber. What did you do to her?"
Hush, like,
I said she could.
he pauses for a minute and then kind of turns around.
okay, wait. If I'm trying to keep up with Hush, wouldn't I be able to like see him appear?
You don't know when he showed up. You're just
Yeah.
now aware he's there.
They decided to go with a distraction. It was
They
their
decided
idea,
to
not mine.
participate.
It was
They decided to participate. You're
it-
lying to me.
it was Daya's
Bells would
idea.
never.
It was Daya's idea.
Daya. Who's Daya? Oh, I love Daya. I didn't know she was working this job. Oh.
You
If it's
actually
not-
enjoy Daya's company?
Of course I enjoy Daya's company. She works for me.
And, pardon my disrespect, you are... If... That's...
Well,
It seems to be
Bell-
like the sibling of this child that we've been dealing with. So
And over the psychic connection, B, is that you?
no.
Ugh.
B is my younger
Oh my
sister.
God.
Okay.
I'm. There's 7 of us. There is a lot. Well, Belle would call me Azzy.
Oh. Oh. Asmodeus?
Worried about this person?
Oh, what up,
Never
boss
say
man?
my full name.
My apologies.
That's criminal.
My apologies.
Yes, we are
I-
correct. You are correct.
That would mean... Hush is kind of like... Hush kind of immediately becomes more wary. That's...
I'm not going to do something for you. I don't care for your type, honestly. They're not mine.
Has he tapped into like our psychic link?
Oh yeah, no, he has at this point.
Okay.
I'm amazed.
I'm glad I'm not the one holding this link up anymore.
Well, Belle was supporting it, but Belle is a little narcoleptic, and I don't think she's gonna wake up within
Right.
2 days.
Um,
There's a lot of shifting she's done. I'm amazed. She doesn't change her form very often.
right.
Nevertheless, it's a pleasure. I can't
Pleasure's
believe
all
my
mine,
full
sir.
name right away. Sir, ew.
Do you have something you'd like me to call you?
I do, but I don't think you'll go for it. So just use Sassy.
Well, I mean, you could try. What do you prefer to go by?
I call him Assy, but
Dia, you're the only one who calls me Assy. No, most people in my service have other names. But they're screaming those names in pleasure, so I don't think we need to get into that conversation today.
And this is why I avoid... No offense, this is why I avoid the people who work on... This is why I
They
avoid...
make me so much money.
And again, may I state, half of them look at me... You know.
That's why I love them. Besides, Dia is a personal favorite of mine. She's just a goddamn problem to society.
that's
If it's...
just how you like 'em.
If it's too much to ask... Well, first of all, can I... 3 sins? 1 day? That's a lot. Jeez.
3 sins.
2.
I've only met 2 of
Sorry, 2.
us. Well, B is not allowed to participate.
Am I assuming that means...
Wait, you mean?
Hush kind of pauses for a minute, puts the dots together. That would make them... my boss?
Yes, B is your boss. Well,
And I'm not allowed to beat my own
who
boss.
did you think she was referencing when Belle was going Azzy and Lucy and B?
Right.
She only calls one of us by our full name, and she doesn't talk to him, so...
So I'm not even allowed to meet my own boss. That's... great.
No, not yet, because she will see you until you explode. It is a problem. No, she did that to someone just last week. Lucy's keeping her constrained for right now.
I've eaten more in the last 3 days than I have... Yeah. I eat once every 2 weeks.
We've
on
physically
point.
watched this person explode from having been fed so much. It's a horrifying sight. She is under wraps right now. She's not allowed to interact with her patrons fully yet. Those privileges
Right.
will come back eventually. But yes! Yes, deadly ones. How did none of you know this? As soon as you saw B. Not B. Belle. There's too many B names.
We were... not told anything, really. We were... until... 2 days ago. Outsiders.
Not outsiders. New hires.
Right.
New hires.
Uh...
Right. I'm just here to before Lucy gets here, because if Lucy sees Belle asleep, she is his favorite.
So wait.
That could be problematic.
So
So, Azzy Pizzazzy, what you gonna do about it?
Azzy Pizzazzy, that's new. I like it.
Thank you, I coined that one myself.
Hush
Nothing,
is
honestly.
Hush is having an aneurysm.
Azzy Pizzazzy. I'm going to put that on my desk now. I love it. It's so fun.
Remind me never to visit your workplace.
Plot twist that's being brought over to
Walk
Mystic
into my
Twilight.
workplace. Anyways.
Demo Man is visibly uncomfortable.
You wouldn't visit my workplace anyways. Nevertheless, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just prevention duty. If I show up, Lucy doesn't show up, which is the best option. If I didn't do this, well, it
So
was
wait.
either...
That would be Wrath. Oh, I have two bosses.
Lucy is not Wrath.
No, that's Pride.
That is Pride, you're right. Lucy is, no. But yeah, no, Satan would show up next, and I don't like that idea. Or, ma'am.
Let's...
Mammy.
Anyway.
No, we're not.
Anyway. I think Hush would have turned back to his sniper position since he's able to Psychic Link.
I guess we could technically have also brought Levi in. Levi has been MIA for a little bit.
Anyway.
I just had a question, like above the table. Can you link 2 different teleportation circle spells?
I'm going to say no.
That would be...
Okay.
Yeah, that would be really difficult. In terms of
Your
MP
current
and stuff.
status, if you asked Azzy Pizzazzy, because now that's what I'm going to call him, or Belle, they might be able to do it, but like even they don't recommend it. Once you start intertwining teleportation circles like that, it gets really dangerous.
Because I didn't know if because I also have teleportation circle, I didn't know if E could make his over there. I make one here and they just teleport to here.
I'm going to say no on that.
Okay.
Hush is just like...
That break I mentioned before is now needed. It will be back shortly.
Okay.
Sweet! We're going on a like 5-10 minute break. Go get
Alright.
drinks.
Alright.
We will
Okay,
return.
y'all.
Can I just say... Azzy is causing Hush to have an aneurysm. Because it's Azzy's people that Hush actively tries to avoid.
Specifically, Belle is favored by 2 specific sins. Az and Lucy. Like they favor her specifically because she causes the least amount of problems because she just wants to nap. So, in order to prevent Pride from showing up, Az is like, I'm here now. I'm babysitting duty. I will be out of your way, I promise.
No. Hush is just scared because, like, he's the only real Debbie Wendigo around, unless there are others. That's on you, DM. So he's like, they're looking at me weird. I don't like it. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no. I get it.
Hush is like, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink because I need it desperately. There's so many NPCs. Azzy Pizzazzy. That's the channel status. So we will be back.
I'm back. I live. Barely. How's everyone doing? Oh, nobody's back yet. I am the only one.
Azzy Pizzazzy. Man, I'm never getting over that.
Do not use that in MT.
I'm gonna use it in
and
MT.
Do
use it. Do it.
I'm not bringing the 7 Deadly Sins into MT.
Also, I vote that this becomes the side camp.
Are you
Because,
having
like-
that much fun with Azzy Pizzazzy?
Yes, but it's a fun campaign, and we have all of the moments where like, well, everyone but the one person we need to actually continue our campaigns is here. So I mean, if we just have a consistent one, it at least gives us something to do.
I guess that's true.
Like it won't be the priority campaign.
Then, as long as you guys are cool with not doing any of the beginning stuff, I'll leave it as is.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Yeah.
care. Also, can I just say, like, I'm having way too much fun with Hush. I also love the dynamic of this group too. It's great.
I love again. I accidentally just fused Lilith with Nim, and that's where we are.
Also, can I just say, if Hush knew from the start that Daya worked with Azzy, Hush would have stayed across the city. He would not have come within, like... Nope.
Daya work together, but he's not.
Does Azzy let Daya keep most of the money?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Daya's main is split between 3. Azzy and Mammon have priority, but there are moments where Lucifer takes control. He's like, I need her. She was your problem, now she's my problem. Go away.
I imagine...
It's like divorced parents kind of a situation when you have more than one of them.
Because Daya is again, she's great for infiltration. She has invisibility to cameras, disguise self, minor illusion.
Pass without a trace, and invisibility, at a stealth of
She can
15.
cut the lights from a distance. Remote access,
Yeah, you're set up for a thief. Hush is set up for a sniper.
again, we need combat so I can actually playtest. Because all of my playtest stuff.
I'm sure we'll get to combat at some point, but... Yeah, no.
Part of it is just, getting you guys to a point where combat would be necessary.
Also, how does, freaking Hush and his boss work?
Oh, but so for him and B doesn't really summon people to do things, but she provides more than they need. So if she believes that he has not fed enough recently, she will go send him out to go get food.
That's probably a problem, because he really only eats once every 2 weeks.
It is a problem, but it's a funny problem, so...
So, 2-week marker hits, he's forgotten to eat. He just gets a job, just go.
Pretty much.
Also, Also, does that mean that, like, he's on call for, like, everyone else? Or...
Yeah. Her specific hires are on call if people need them. B has cleanup crew.
So...
And she does have a specific cool, like, little group called cleanup crew. If you remember our Genghis cleanup crew.
So the flaming-headed pumpkin is here! Let's go!
Cleanup crew!
Cleanup crew! So yeah, I get my jack-o'-lantern spirit with the tank on his back and stuff.
Yes, you do.
Also,
Yes!
Salem, I'll say this again. Get Phasmophobia. This is a threat.
I will when I have a PC of my own. How about that?
That's deal. So wait, does Hush know cleanup crew then?
Hush has met them and interacted with them. But, like, they're not super close.
Okay, so they know they exist.
Does Daya know, like, what house she's in at all? Like, I mean, like, could she probably guess knowing her own skill set?
Well, now that you have an understanding of the houses and, like, how they operate, yeah, you can probably figure it out.
So
What are all the houses? Like, without
Seven
telling
Deadly
us which ones
Sins.
we belong to, do we know what the houses are?
7 deadly sins.
Pride, greed, envy, gluttony, lust, etc., etc.
Wrath, pride.
Sloth.
Yeah. Daya is definitely Gride or Preed, or both.
Or
Well, Ivy runs lust, and she works for Ivy too.
that's true.
True. You say you want to have sex with one dead mother, and they never let it down.
Nope.
Nope.
That is why you are Azzy's favorite. Because he knows damn well you would follow up on those threats.
I would. Daya absolutely would.
Again, giving Hush an aneurysm. Because Hush is like, I'm not looking to be the next new experience for someone. Like, and side note, anyone who has tried that has likely ended up at gunpoint, claw point, or blade point.
Also, Jay, you totally love my gun idea.
It scares me. But before we get into that, Snake, guy, you guys here?
I think this is gonna be.
Oh.
This guy's gonna be a bit.
Do we want to
We
keep...
can just. Yeah, keep it going with him kind of on the side.
Is E back?
E!
E is back, yes.
Sir E! Snake!
I'm back.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey,
Perfect timing!
We are going back full swing. So yeah, you guys now have Azzy with you, and Kai ran away from Azzy.
Let's go. Oh, but no, does that mean did Pocket Hot leave too?
Yes, because Kai is not
Damn it,
going to
Pocket
have
Hot.
Pocket Hot meet Azzy.
I love about it. We've just accepted that is his name. He doesn't get a say in this.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Hush
So,
is
yeah, Azzy's
incredibly
gonna
uncomfortable.
He's not gonna help, but he's not going to like be detrimental to you guys either.
Hush is gonna ask a random question though, as he's kind of still watching. So, like, do you happen to know any more of my kind? Consider
Your
it
kind.
consider it a curiosity.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know of them. There's a few of you, not many. Most of you, if you're under service to us, you're under service of B. But B's on probation, and technically Belle is too.
Right. And I assume any others in the city are under close watch.
They're very close watch. They exist in the city. I don't know where they are. I know there's a few that exist, though, but that's about all the information I can really provide.
Not for me. He's gonna go back to watching and listening.
Dia, you better come out unscathed from this. I have a job for you after this one.
I mean, right now we need to figure out how we're getting the other guys in.
Well, I know, but I need you unscathed from this one, please. I'm requiring on your looks.
I know you're not there, you stupid child. But see, Azzy thinks I'm pretty. Take that, bitch.
What beef do you have with the orphan?
What beef don't you have with the orphan?
Can Hush replay the entire scene through the mental link?
You called him burnt pocket hot?
Look at him.
Hush just replays that whole argument from memory.
Oh my goodness. He called I didn't know the child did that completely.
But he looks like a burnt pocket hot, okay?
Hush is just shaking his head.
You can't call a child that. I'm surprised.
I mean, the
Kai
child
didn't
called
take
him a
you on.
necrophiliac, so
Well, he
I think
threatened.
it's pretty fair.
Well, okay, but Dia did threaten to have sex with his dead mother.
look, I think
That
they
would
both
make
her
are on
an
fair
idiot.
grounds.
Oh my lord.
I cannot deny these accusations.
Exactly. Even Dia knows that she did wrong. Hilarious as it is.
But in the famous words, I am not a crook.
Well, you are though. That's a problem.
You are like quite literally a criminal. We all are.
Okay.
You are, in fact, a crook.
Sin, people,
Thank
demons.
goodness I do not have to... Oh lord. Thank goodness I am not on call in your line of work, Daya.
Oh, technically, you are on call. You are our cleanup crew some days.
I've met cleanup crew.
No, I don't mean these particular cleanup crew. I mean when we summon you to certain establishments and require you to clean up some of the corpses left behind.
Okay.
Or
The one time at the one place.
3 or 4 actually, but we just.
Oh well. The one specifically. What was it? About a month and a half back? That was good eating.
Anyways, Dia, you got inside, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm chilling. I got my own quarters up in here. The
So,
heroes
like,
live in the nice
Is
life.
it just heroes that could walk in, or could like any ordinary person walk in?
Well, it is a hero establishment. It is actually tightly guarded. That I don't know if you noticed, but that door doesn't connect with the sensor.
That door has a what?
The door has a sensor.
For abilities?
Well, for anyone that walks in and anyone that is not with someone who is registered, which is how Dia you managed to get in. You
I'm
walk
also
in with a
I was
registered.
also invisible to sensors.
Yeah.
At current moment, yes. But yeah, no, it's not necessarily easy to break into. I'm amazed. Where are they holding my sister, by the way?
Where are they holding the sister?
Great question.
Did you leave my sister in the hands of mortals?
Get
Do
her
you not like
back, oh,
follow
shit.
them to like the cells?
I
Bell
probably
is
did.
Bell is a sin. They would not put Bell in a cell.
But like,
that
you know,
rhymes.
wherever they are
I
holding.
I know what part of the building she is in.
That
I'm just worried she's becoming a religious spirit. And, Lucifer's already not happy. I'm really not looking forward to him coming
Don't
here.
worry.
and
By the
now
time
we
we're
have
leaving, all the heroes will be dead.
Daya. Your plan has made things significantly worse.
Well,
Actually,
no.
no, wait. He has the teleportation circles, right?
Vox?
We both do. We both have teleportation.
Wait a minute.
I
But
actually
we can't
also
connect
have
them.
it.
Wait, so
Okay,
with teleportation
go
circle,
down,
hold
go
on,
outside.
hold on. Yeah, I was gonna... It has like a 10 to 20 foot radius. So you could send multiple people back. Well, that's our escape route.
Guess that's what we're doing.
I'm not worried about it, but okay. Right.
In that case, we are gonna cast teleportation circle, and then just so people don't, if anyone walks into my room, we're gonna fight a rug over it.
Right. I'm going to go find out where they have my sister. I need to know this.
Would Hush have been able to, using his rifle, would he have been able to see? Like, from
does your scope go through walls?
No, but I'm wondering if there's windows.
You, like, can kind of see through some of the windows, but you can't, like, locate Belle specifically.
Fun.
I'd assume they'd keep a deadly sin somewhere that doesn't have easy window access.
Yeah,
Never...
that's safe to assume.
So the basement.
There's no basement in the establishment. It's strange. I'm going to go find my sister.
Ugh.
I don't know, maybe they put her in an orb. That'd be pretty funny.
I'm afraid they didn't put her in an orb. She just won't leave if they put her in an orb.
Ugh.
I need her to come home at some point.
Diet. How do we want to do this? Well, to everyone, how do we do this? We have to steal it.
Easy way in and out now. Just using.
Do you want to get you all in? Do you want to get you all inside and then we just start slaughtering?
Not a great idea.
I don't know if we slaughter them.
We're outnumbered.
Don't
Besides, I would
forget.
get... me personally, I'd likely get offed within the first minute of someone seeing me. The cloak, while it does cover my horns, doesn't exactly
You're not
prevent...
very discreet.
They're not. No, it's like molded to the different branches.
I'm not exactly the most combat capable. I kind of set up traps and then walk away and watch them blow themselves up. So, you know.
Glyph of warding?
Looking for inside again.
What?
Looking for Shield
The
Boy
orphan child. And
Shield Boy.
You're looking for Shield Boy. The
'Cause-
orphan is fine. Kai has them and they're safe. Where is Kai?
Wait.
Why did Kai run away? I just want to talk to them. They owe me an eyeball.
Oh, fun.
Huh?
So wait, how often do they... Random question. Do we know how often they trade who has...
Oh, who has custody of which employee? Or how often... Wait, what are you asking of trade for? Because it's like cutting off the second half.
Who has... Like, how often do they trade custody of the item?
You could... It's every day.
Okay, so Shield guy has it today. Yeah?
Yep.
Hush just pauses for a minute. Why don't we just wait till the Shield doesn't have it?
Well, where's the fun in
What's so bad about the shield guy?
We can't kill him.
Or what if we just steal
You
it
can. He's just...
when they hand it off?
These are not this is not specialized ammunition. If I had specialized ammunition...
We just need to remove the artifact from him.
I know. Well, he's the best person for the artifact to be in the hands of. But, he'll switch off tomorrow. With that, I bid you adieu for now. Hopefully Kai comes back soon. With that, as he seems to just dissipate into nothingness as he walks right through the front door of the building.
Talk to you later, Azzy Pizzazzy.
Oh lord, please don't tell me.
Nothing
Hush!
seems to happen.
Hush just kind of refrains. No, he was gonna say something to Daya, but he's gonna refrain.
Oh, but I want to know now.
We're gonna draw a teleportation circle, walk outside, find some abandoned bushes or some shit, draw another teleportation circle.
No. The second one isn't permanent.
Link only sees the for like a minute or two.
The second one only stays for a
I
minute.
also have teleportation.
But we
so I
can't
can
leak our
teleport out
circles.
Yeah, you guys don't teleport to the same places.
Yeah, so use that for if, like, you need to get all of us in, but we also don't know if there are sensors inside the building.
If you guys, all of at least the party members, like the actual like playable characters, how long has passed since we first started this operation in the city?
I would say 2 hours, roughly.
Okay.
You have
So
one
I'd
more
need to
hour of connection
recast-
before I have to reconnect.
Yeah, anyone can go through the teleportation circle as long as they're nearby.
And I can recast invisibility to the cameras, which protects you from being detected by sensors and cameras. Like,
Yeah, I'm just saying I'd like to avoid like certain scenarios if possible.
You're trying
Well,
to
if you
avoid being outnumbered by a shit ton of heroes. That's the goal right now.
Yeah, that's what Hush
I
is.
can draw one outside.
Emergency snatch, grab, and murder is plan B.
Hush is just gonna.
honestly, I could easily pull that off with my spell set and my skill set.
Hush is pretty much backup right now. That's what Hush is. He's waiting for someone to say, take out this hero so that he can do it.
In the 10 minutes as he has been gone, Kai does make a return. Is the demon boy gone?
He's gone. Believe me, he makes me just as uncomfortable as he makes you.
No,
Okay,
he's
guys,
service.
I have a plan.
Your plan being?
So first we'll have to figure out where they do the trade-off. I cast invisibility. The instant I can lay my hands on it, even if it's on their body, I cast wrist pocket, which sends anything that's less than 5 pounds, that is no more than 5 pounds, into a pocket dimension, and then I just kind of leave.
It's a risk.
That is the artifact.
It's a risk.
That's what you.
I mean, if he gets caught, he can always teleport away.
True, but then we've been made, and they know we're coming.
Okay, but they only know there's one.
True.
And I can just disguise. I can disguise self into someone new. Like they don't see me; they see a random person.
True.
They see our international hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single-handedly took down
a sin. Don't worry about it.
Sin.
Yeah.
Faked it.
Bell is the hardest sin to take. Actually, no, Bell's rather easy. I'd be more afraid to face.
I
mean, they seemed pretty impressed by that takedown.
Well, to them, it's an
Do you want to
accomplishment.
try it?
If Belle weren't so tired from doing so much, it would be an accomplishment. But Belle is exhausted.
Okay, but they don't know that.
Well, they don't, but we do.
Here's a
It doesn't matter if we know.
Question. Would Hush be able to discreetly shoot out the sensor in the front door?
Do you have a silencer on your gun?
No, I probably not. Actually.
With a silencer.
I mean,
Well, if
DM?
you want to
Quiet.
shoot out...
DM?
well...
Can I spend money on a silencer?
Hear me out. What if I just cast on off? Just turn it off.
You want... Oh, wait. It's better to get rid of the whole sensor. So Kai's kind of debating it. Where's my child?
Do we...
I mean, I could grab a piece of my charred clothes basically and put it on the barrel of the gun. You shoot it, and it muffles it as it goes, and then breaks the sensor.
Hush would rather an actual silencer.
Kai picks up and basically Simba's their child. The child can do it. The child.
Aren't we supposed to be protecting?
The child is special.
Okay.
They
Does he
will
know
need
who
to
Ed
be-
is?
Listen, so long
Yeah, you need help.
as the sensor gets disabled.
Do you know how they have a conjurer?
Hmm.
We have a conjurer.
Oh, I see.
If they can will life into existence, they can will a silencer in.
That would be nice. But
I
I'm
would
also willing to go buy one. So,
free. It wouldn't last more than one shot, but
one shot's all I need.
nah. I will. While the child wills this into existence, I will be gone. It'll take them about 20 minutes. If something happens to them within those 20 minutes, you are all dead.
Yep. Don't worry, we're up high.
With that, Kai does dissipate into the child once more, and the kid just looks increasingly uncomfortable.
Listen, this is the only thing I'm going to ask of you.
I don't like conjuring things.
Kid, one shot. That's it.
I know. You kind of like see this kid lay flat on their back. Fine. I need like 20 minutes.
We have time.
If you say so.
Hush is gonna...
The kid takes a nap. The 12-year-old takes a nap.
Hush just... rolls his eyes, I guess. He's gonna look to Demo. I was like... So, what spells are in your... repertoire?
Well, a lot of explosions, as you might be able to guess. And a lot of fire and lightning related ones as well. Like I can chain like lightning like between things. It's pretty cool. You know, I can also animate the dead. I think I mentioned that one.
We don't
I
have-
have fly and jump. Those are things I can do.
Cool.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Hush is...
I can
Pot-
also use firebolt. I don't.
Firebolt is a fun spell. I love Firebolt.
very powerful cantrip.
I also have false life. I don't use it very often.
Whatever.
Avoid
So long as... if this goes south... just do what you do best.
And I can breathe underwater, but that takes a while to prepare. But that's a thing I can do. So
Okay. If things go south... just... give them... hell.
oh, don't worry, I was waiting for it.
Look,
I should give Demo Guy the staff of BSU.
please!
What is that?
Blow
It is a homebrew
up.
item. The DM who taught me, who is my Pajer, created. It is called the Staff of Blow Shit Up.
Yes, please.
If you break the staff, it is essentially a mini nuke.
If you really wanted to go out in style.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we should actually get stuff done.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I just thought about it. But minutes pass, and the kid wakes up, and Kai reappears holding a silencer. Ta-da! 100.
Hush kind of gives the smile under his scarf. He takes it, screws it on the end of his gun. Give me 10 seconds. He's gonna light up a shot. Do I need to make an attack roll? Or, since I'm not worried about timing...
Evens or odds?
I was gonna say I have... if it's an attack roll, I could... okay, fine.
Even or odds?
Let's go even. Oh, do you need me to roll?
You hit it.
Oh, I hit it.
You hit it. You're fine.
Hush just, like...
I like stressing you guys out with 50 percentiles.
Hush just clicks the bolt back, lays down eye to the scope, and just bam.
Okay, now that that's gone, what's next?
Well, now you and Vox can walk in.
Okay. Can you help me down from this rooftop,
Just
please?
don't get caught.
Don't
Oh,
let
I would
Azzy.
never.
Don't go near Azzy.
Yeah.
Don't go near Azzy. I have a very bad feeling.
Right. Well, you guys can walk in. I can't be seen in public line of sight.
I
That's
can
because you
tell
look like a
why.
monster.
I am a monster, technically. But, oh well. Any others of my kind are under close watch by both the heroes and the government. I get to live a more... Well, I'm more free working like this.
We get it.
Then
You're a weirdo. Now, can you help me off of this rooftop?
Yeah, Hush will help Demo Man off the rooftop before, going back up.
Before something bad happens.
Yeah. He helps him down and then kind of just scrambles back up.
Alright, I guess we'll walk in. Actually, before I walk in, can I, like, roll an investigation to see if this is safe to just walk into?
Yes, sir.
That would be a 10.
You believe it is safe.
Take Vox
Vox,
with
ready to go
you.
Is Vox here? Where did he go?
Vox.
I
Snake.
thought I was in.
Okay, so we have confirmation. Vox and Demo are going in.
Yes.
Dia is already in, so.
Hush is gonna wait on a rooftop.
Sounds good.
Ty is
Unless
just
you want to make an
that was a
investigation check before we walk in. Because, I mean, I think it's safe, so, like, you probably don't have to, but, you know.
I can try and make one from here. I have a really high investigation. Am I allowed, DM?
with disadvantage.
Sure. That is still 25.
Damn. Okay.
Plus 13.
You
Welcome to
are
Rogues.
you are very, very certain it is safe.
Hush is just going to state you're clear.
Okay, we'll walk in.
Dia wants to find, like, see if she can find where the Shield Man, like, is. Like, whether it just be, like, an office of his, a room.
So it's a shield man guarding what
So,
we need or something?
wait, hold on.
Shield Man is wearing what we
Before we go further,
Oh,
why shouldn't... Here's my thought. Why don't we just wait until he doesn't have it?
The more you know
Well, is
now,
he,
the
like,
better.
Wearing it now, or is it like
He's wearing it right now.
I also want to find the place that seems the most secure.
Yeah, I mean, we
Like,
don't
the
have
more
to
you
act
know,
now.
the more
We
likely
can
you
just,
are to
like,
figure
get
out where the
information
trade-off
right
will
now.
happen.
Like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
specifically
like maybe
looking
we can
for
find like
where
a
a trade-off
schedule
could
on the
be.
wall. Like, oh hey, by the way, at 8 o'clock, at
Yeah.
this place. You
Okay,
need to, like,
you guys are on
change.
recon then. I'm
Yeah,
stuck on the roof.
hate that recon stuff. Thinking's for nerds.
I'm stuck on the roof! I would do it, but here's the thing. My invisibility only lasts 1 hour. And if someone uses Dispel or something, I'm a dead man. So,
Whatever.
I need to
Throw
not get...
something up eventually.
I don't know.
Okay.
I will jump in if you guys need it, but...
need this dude's armor? Like, why are we trying to take what he's wearing?
Because he has
He's
a...
wearing an
That is your
artifact.
job.
He's
That
wearing
is
an
what you
artifact
signed
we
a
need.
contract for.
So, Dia, do you want to like meet up with us now that we're inside?
Dia does not trust any of you to be stealthy enough. So when she's
Okay.
investigating,
All right, he'll be on his own then. Fine.
I thought you had Vox with you.
Yeah, I have Vox with me. I'll be fine.
can I make a roll for, like, I want to see if I can find A, where a trade-off would be, and B, where any just generally helpful knowledge.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm guessing, would that be investigation or perception?
Well, you're actively searching, so investigation.
Okay. That is a 25.
You, like, investigate your little heart out, and you find some shinies that you might pick up along the way.
Theft.
But, like, as you kind of, like, explore, you have a couple locations you believe a handoff could possibly happen, but you won't know until there's, like, some form of confirmation.
Okay.
Can I just like take a look around the place? Not necessarily investigate, just like look around, see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
That would be 25.
If you had to guess where confirmation would be on, like, location options, your first assumption would be with whoever has the artifact.
He was just
Joe.
looking around.
He's just looking around. Well,
Yeah.
for confirmation details, for your little exploration, you do find this little book that's called the Boom Boom Book, and you flip a page, and you do find explosives in there. I have to
When you
provide
say I find explosives in there, you mean
you find, like, baby bombs hidden in the book.
is there anyone looking at me right now?
No, you don't see anyone besides Vox.
I shall take them.
I'm setting you guys up to destroy the building. I have to let Demo Man do what Demo Man does, man.
We need the.
So when you say baby explosives, like what are the stats on
They're
these
really itty-bitty-bitty-bitty, but they have a big kablooey.
Okay. As I walk around, and I want to like place these baby bombs like around the place and like hide them.
Okay,
I
guys,
get-
hear me out.
A stealth check for that, please.
Yeah, I can stealth.
While
What
he
do
does
you-
that,
What?
You have a 4?
Oh, frick.
Roll it at advantage, so do another roll, because I feel
Okay.
like after years and years of hiding explosives, you would get kind of good at it.
That would be a 4 again.
Mother fricker!
God damn.
They
Hush-
chose two twice.
Hush is just like having an aneurysm outside.
You walk around, and you are so excited, you throw the baby bombs up like confetti. And they scatter themselves. You don't know if they're hidden well enough, but hey, we found baby bombs, and you were just so
Okay,
happy.
guys, the instant I see the amulet thingy, whatever it is, I'm taking
Here.
it. Y'all just get out of here, blow it, burn it to the ground. Burn this entire
Yeah,
place.
if you see any like explosives around the place, could you like just hide them better?
Okay,
I
sure.
kind of got out of hand with them, and now they're kind of all over the place.
And again, once I say that I have the thing, set them off. I don't care if I'm
Okay.
still in the building. I'll find a way.
Is there like a remote button, or do I just have to firebolt these things?
There is a remote in the book, and you have kept that remote.
Awesome.
You're not sure what the
Okay.
range is, so you should be careful
It's
because
fine.
if you
Worst
go too
case
far,
scenario, I'll just firebolt one of the bombs.
set them off.
Okay, so now I'm gonna specifically
can I-
search for the shield man.
Okay, before you do that, can I make a request?
What's up?
So Hush is like actively kind of watching from where he can, looking for heroes, either patrolling the hallways or kind of moving in and out of the building. So can I like Overwatch essentially? So like if someone goes into the building, can I inform?
Yeah.
As well as if someone leaves the building, can I inform?
Yes. While Az is no longer next to you or near you guys, he has been persistently keeping the link well situated.
Okay.
So You can absolutely inform.
Okay, so my next question is there anyone going into the building, out of the building, or anyone in my line of sight?
By now, you've seen a couple of guard switch-offs happen, but you haven't seen too much to be too terribly stressed.
Okay. So, Hush is just gonna say, all is quiet on the Eastern Front.
Is that insinuating that a world war has happened in this world?
I did not realize the reference until I said it. And then I just realized that's the name of a movie.
Yes.
Hush is just gonna say, quiet out here.
No, I like the World War reference. I think we should keep it in.
World War reference!
Alright, so that's canon. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You guys continue.
Okay.
Hush is just watching.
Okay. So I want to specifically search for the Shield Man.
You find him. He's not very hard to find. He is stoic and tall and 6'1", and then you think about it, and Azzy Pizzazzy, while short, is 7'2", and you're just kind of like, man, shorty.
Hush, who's like
Okay,
8 feet
what
tall,
is
counting
around
his
him?
horns.
And now I feel short. I'm 5'10".
That's with the antlers. Without the antlers, he's like 7 foot.
To be fair, Az is a demon king, and Belle, who is relevant in that demon royal family, is 5'3". So like, there's no consistency.
Fair. All right. Anyway, continuing.
Okay. What is around Shield Man?
You notice that it seems like the costume he wears has a permanent armor around it, no matter where he is.
And can I see the artifact on him?
Oh yeah, it's a little hook on his cape.
What is it?
It's a little star hook on his cape, and you're like, I
You could
need
try
that.
to pickpocket it.
I
We're not
don't
gonna
recommend
pick
it.
We're gonna cast. Okay, guys, be ready.
Hush is just.
Preparing to like head out the door.
Yeah, get going. I'm gonna tell you, get going, like mentally.
Vox, get over here. Hush is
We're gonna-
loaded another shot too.
Go in there and try and steal it.
Oh,
wow,
He's
he's right
preparing
there.
something, so we're gonna start heading out, and I'm gonna prepare to blow this place to Kingdom Come.
I am gonna cast invisibility.
I walk outside the building.
Hush sitting on the roof.
Dead sprint towards him, and the instant I touch I'm gonna reach it. The instant I touch it, I am going to cast wrist pocket.
While you're doing that, can I get a strength saving throw, please?
Well then,
Oh fudge.
okay. Let's see how this goes. That is a 22.
You're fine.
Oh!
You like feel this force wave go through you, and it hurts. But you stay standing, and you pocket it.
And I'm
And he
gonna send.
notices. He notices
send
right
the-
away.
The instant I realize that I pocketed it, I'm gonna send the mental message. Let it blow.
I click the button.
No.
Wait, Dia, don't you just have magic circle?
I am nowhere near the magic circle, but I do have a lot of evidence.
As long as you don't die.
Jump out the window.
Beginning from the origin point of where you found this book, slowly, it all goes up in flames. And you hear it like
as it's
ring,
blowing up,
and
I want
you-
to like cool guy walk away.
you get to do that, and you feel the ground shake beneath you with this explosion. It's much larger
Yes.
than you anticipated. Like, you took out like 2 or 3 buildings next to it too. Without
Please not the one I'm standing on.
And then
No, you're pretty safe in your little spot, but like,
the instant I start feeling it rumbling, I'm gonna just smash through the nearest window.
dexterity. Acrobatics,
Yeah,
please.
Hush is-
I want flavor though. Tell me how well you like flip your way out this window.
That is a 19 plus 10. That's a 29.
Give me some flavor. How are you dramatically exiting?
So, of course, as the Queen of Diamonds, the Master of Eccentrics, as I'm running, I drop Disguise Self. I drop Invisibility. I reach in, like, of course, I have my calling cards. I grab a pre-signed Queen of Diamonds, throw it in the air. I slam through the window. As I fall, I turn back and flip him off, and then I cast Misty Step to the ground.
Yeah. That's cool. The building has gone up in flames. You have Kai laughing their little booty off like charred bodies, charred bodies, charred bodies.
So
Just excited.
from Overwatch, like obviously the explosion, and I'm seeing Demo walk away laughing like a madman. Anything I as Hush need to be concerned
I'm
of.
not laughing. I am straight-faced walking away. There is no laughter.
Kai is laughing their ass.
Anything I as Hush need to be concerned of. Oh, what is happening from...
Building go bloom, kablooey, goodbye buildings. You're fine. You're a far enough distance away.
Overwatching, though. What is... enemy movements. What's happening?
You were watching them scream in terror and panic. The only one who remains standing strong is Shield Man.
And
I'm gonna-
idea, after Misty stepping to the ground, she's just dead, sprinting away.
Okay.
Can Demo Man know how many people he killed with those explosions?
29.
Okay.
Rookie numbers.
I have an idea. I have an idea to get Shield Guy off of Daya. But y'all gonna have
Do
to...
you know where he went? Like,
Shield
I mean, he
Guy
went out a
can't.
window.
Shield Guy is trying to make his way through rubble right now. Daya's fine. Daya's got time.
The question is, do I have a clear shot on any hero that I could, like, confirm kill from here?
The only ones you'd have a decent shot on are the ones who might have survived because being at the perimeter of the building,
Okay.
which would be like one or two, not many.
Are they wounded at all?
Yes, they are. They're prone.
Take the shot.
Which ones are they?
You got Speedy Zoom Zoom Man, and you've got your healer.
Hush thinks about it. He hates the cat. Don't get me wrong. The cat's a problem. But the healer's a bigger problem. So Hush is gonna rail back a shot. And he's gonna line it up. And he's just gonna whisper to himself, "Tell the Reaper I said hi."
Shit.
I'm gonna take the shot.
Damn. Don't bother rolling for it. How do you kill your favorite enemy, Tabaxi Man?
Oh, I'm not going for the Tabaxi, I'm going for the healer.
Oh, how do you kill your favorite healer?
I imagine there's like a moment where as he says it, they look up and they do kind of see his shadow for a moment before there's just BAM! Straight between the eyes. And then he's gonna throw his rifle in the case, pick it up, chuck it over his back, cast Pass Without a Trace, and jump off the building into a back alley.
Reaching out, guessing this like psychic bunch they're going. I'm gonna like see if I can contact Azzy Pizzazzy.
Super sassy. You like very easily get a hold of Az, and he does not sound super happy. He's like, I was not warned explicitly there were that many bombs.
I knew. Okay, neither was I. I knew there were bombs. I didn't know how many. We got the thing, okay?
In my
We got the
defense,
thing.
I didn't count them. I just threw them.
The healer's dead. We don't have to worry about anyone coming back anymore.
So I gotta say, I am kind of disappointed. I was looking forward to fighting some people.
I'd rather would have done this quieter, but Bell already kind of ruined that. That's how many? That's 11 buildings you've destroyed in a day. Jesus Christ!
They had Demo Man contracted. What did you expect?
That's
We can't
11
do shit
buildings!
quietly.
I
Favorite
expected
day
3!
Ever.
I expected 3, not 11.
So I'm just
As
gonna
he's, like,
say,
walking out, he's like admiring the view of destroyed buildings, and he's like, "This is a good day."
is it? Okay.
Like, he's still just walking out, admiring all of the destruction that has happened.
Hush has completely vanished into a back alley. He's gone. Like, he's still in range of the psychic link, but he is nowhere in the open.
Okay. So you all like kind of meet up in this back alley. His clothes are destroyed. They are ruined from the bombs, and he's not happy about it. Those were some nice clothes. But he does have like Bell in a piggyback carry, and he's like, "Next time you place that many bombs, I would like a warning, please."
In my defense,
I
like I
like
said
this.
earlier, I didn't count them. I just threw them.
I like this suit, thank you very much. I would have liked to keep it a day longer or two.
I mean, I'd
Buy a
offer
new
you one
one.
of my suits, but they're a little,
Your suits are too small.
well, that and also they are, like, burnt to a crisp halfway. Yeah.
I
Hush.
understand that the fire look is something that some people take an interest in, but absolutely not.
As the
Hush.
youngins might say, it just might be lit.
God, dear, I love you, but don't ever talk like that again.
Can I slap him across the face?
Slap who?
Tia is a woman.
Dia.
Can I slap her across the face?
I imagine this is the point where Hush walks out of the
That
darkness.
wouldn't break the contract, right? If I slapped him across the face for saying
No,
that.
because you're not like murdering him.
As I see
Okay,
you
yeah.
readying to slap me, I am going to hold a fire card next to your balls.
Hush just walks out at that point.
No. Like, I'm not, like, preparing the slap. No, you say that, I turn around and whack you in the face. There was no hesitation.
Do that one more time, and you're losing your ball privileges.
Dia!
It is in my
Yeah.
capability to revoke
You
the
can't-
balls privileges.
You can't just take away ball privileges. What is he going
Tell
to
that to the
do?
last billionaire I, stole from.
I
I don't know.
asked
I
you to do
would
that.
say
First of
removing
all, hold
someone's
on. I
balls would
asked
break the
you to do
contract.
that because he was causing problems. I understand I might have a thing for not necessarily child-appropriate activities. That does not mean that the pigs can get away with being horrible people.
Hush walks
No, I
out
asked
at
you
that
to do that's
point.
different. You can't just burn off his balls. Ugh.
Hush is gonna walk out and just
I
say,
like the Thin Demon here. He seems cool.
Hush is gonna walk out and say, you know, silently because pass without a trace. So no one even heard him walk up. Like, the healer's dead. We should probably get moving.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that would probably be a smart
Well,
idea.
any heroes that do show up are going to be stuck on damage control for a little bit, and we need to clean up crew to get those bodies before
They're already charred. Don't worry about it.
they're in and out.
Me
Well,
sad
not
with
all
no
of them.
combat.
I should have put
Not
down the
all of them.
tabaxi
What do
too.
you think Kai eats? Do you think Kai just decides, ooh, squishy flesh? No, Kai is a psychopath.
I mean, aren't we all in our own ways?
Charred flesh.
What do you mean?
This
I'm
does not
perfectly
sound
normal.
Listen, if it wasn't in broad daylight, I'd go eat.
You're
But-
obsessed with arson.
No, sir. Or ma'am. Not arson. Explosion. There's a difference.
Close
There's an
enough.
art to my
But I
creativity.
can see why Satan likes you.
Yes.
Anyway,
Shut up, Datara. Art is not an
Excuse me.
explosion.
Dia, I swear to God,
Naruto's
Stop
canon to the world now.
you keep hitting someone and someone is going to bruise your face, and then what am I going to do?
Ugh.
Cast minor illusion. It's not that hard.
Not everyone falls for illusions. dear.
Hush is just like,
The stupid ones do.
listen, as much as I'd love to continue talking here, there's bound to be someone tracking us. Or at least using magic to search for us. So,
Then let us find.
Let
Let them find us, and then we kill them, and then there's no one to track us. I think it's simple.
you have a
Where are we
point.
headed to now?
Hush is gonna pause. Like, here, why don't we do this? There's an alley about 3 blocks from here. If anyone wants to try and track us, we can just lead them to an ambush there.
Sounds
Oh,
good to me.
Let's
Ooh,
start
I can
heading
set up
back
more
to
traps. I like this idea. Let's go.
So wait,
Oh
what did
You
I just want to test the card's finger combat abilities.
wait,
or
what
you
did
can start heading back to Ursa's and kill them on your way back and take them with you.
Let's do
Snacks
that.
for the road.
He's got a point.
Oh,
I mean, I won't eat them, but like.
He's got a point. Hush is
Place-
say again, E.
well,
But yeah,
if-
we
unless
accomplished our goal.
Okay. I make the other teleportation circle then.
That's right, we can just nope out!
We can just teleport back.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you all are doing, but I'm going through the portal.
Hush is
I'm
the-
taking,
Sorry, go.
I'm taking Belle home so she can nap in a bed. And hopefully return back into a humanoid state because I don't like all these arms.
Alright,
That's
well,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go through
arms.
this portal so I can get there quickly. So, see ya.
Have
Hush.
fun.
Hush is gonna walk through with
Don't
them.
lose the artifact.
Dear, do you have it?
Yeah, I got it. It's in the pocket dimension. So, Azzy, can you bring something to my place?
Depending upon what it is, possibly.
Should reach back into like a back pocket on the jacket that's just hanging around her waist and just place like a solid bag of just gems that she has stolen from the hero facility.
Dia, you have a problem.
They were shiny, okay?
Hush.
And this is why Mammy likes you. God, fine.
Hush just awkward. Just. You know what? Let's go back. I have a.
All right,
agree.
let's.
I want to get back to my
We're probably
cabin.
around for like 20 seconds at this point.
To get through the portal, I'm taking Belle home and I'm dropping this off. And hopefully, I will never see you until necessary. Goodbye. And with that, Az and Belle dissipate into nothingness, and they're just gone.
Hush is gonna go through the thing, and he's gonna look at everyone else. It's like, I have a cabin out in the woods for when I'm not on call. I have a spare room if anyone wants. Well, if anyone needs or wants a place to stay for a few nights.
When we get to the other side of the portal, I want to like turn to Hush and be like, you know, you made this job a lot bigger of a deal than it was.
You have to remember, my species isn't allowed in the limelight.
And were you ever spotted? No. So
I just listen.
all well done as well.
You have a
Anyways,
point.
I'm gonna go bring this back to the bitch.
All right, let's go.
Kai has suddenly returned now that Azzy is no longer within 5 feet of the rest of you, and goes, "You can't keep calling Ursa a bitch.
I can.
I will eat your arm. Raw."
I work for 3 sins. I don't think they'll take that pretty well. They kind of need me to have arms.
The Sins don't get along
That
with
is
one
the
another
fairest
to begin
argument
with.
I've ever heard.
The Sins don't like each other to begin with. Do you know how many I've eaten?
Okay, but you know, Azzy needs me to have arms. He needs me to be all pretty. That's like, take that up with him.
No, Azzy needs you to be able to flirt with people.
And it's hard to
Same thing.
do that when you're missing,
missing an arm.
People kind of get repulsed by that.
Not my problem. Find a good enough cleric. They'll fix you up.
I will make it your problem.
I don't even.
Do I need to? do I need to burn off your balls too?
What balls? What are balls? Do I have what are balls?
Oh, right, that's right. You're a woman.
Hush is just like.
I'm not a woman, and I'm not a man.
I am not explaining
You're one of them
reproduction.
big M's.
Hush is gonna throw up his hands like I am not explaining reproduction to the ghost.
What is a they them?
Genderless.
You know what, Hush? I'm taking your
Genderless.
offer in that cabin. I'm not staying here any longer.
You're welcome to like seriously.
They
You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Just as long as Daya's not there.
What are... wait, hold on. What is the relevance of pronouns to begin with?
It's a really long story that I am not explaining.
I am a figment of imagination. I don't think I exist as a person with pronouns.
I need pronouns so I can tell people whose mom I'm gonna be having sex with.
Oh
Does
my.
it count? Am I an it? Can I be an it?
Yes.
Hush is at that point where he is resisting the urge to like scratch Daya's face with his claws. He's just like,
New question. You threatened to burn my balls off. What are balls?
we are not explaining
Who's
reproduction to
that?
the ghost.
What? I don't have anything. I
Can you stop
Am I-
asking these weird questions? They are unnecessary.
I'm not
I don't
explaining it.
understand it.
You
Ask.
know how you refuse to explain us things? We are now doing the same thing to you. And then I walk away.
Yeah, Hush is gonna follow. Also, they're gonna look back at Daya as like, you're the one who has the thing.
Yeah,
Are you
You're gonna take
coming?
care of that, right?
I'm about to go give it to bitch now.
Stop calling her that.
You can't.
Hush is gonna pause for a minute. Is like, okay, I have to go watch this.
I will watch, but not up close. I will follow.
Yeah. Hush is also gonna look over to Demo and is like, you're also welcome to anything in the freezer.
Is there anything in there that isn't human related?
Actually, I don't stock human.
Oh. Well,
Most of it's
It's more
venison.
of a we thing. It's more of a cool thing. Not many participate in our stuff.
No, I stock
Many believe
anything that lives in the forest. Helps me sate my appetite. At least
sense.
helps. I still have to, well, occasionally. But
Understand.
I only eat once every 2 weeks anyway.
Well, we're here, so I'm going back to yours. Actually, I lied. I'm taking my child back to bed.
Yes, please go.
Please leave. Don't come back.
Oh, as much as you don't like me, regrettably, one of you serves under the same sin we do, so you're stuck with.
Which one is that?
And which one is a cannibal?
Fair point.
That's what I thought. So, I will see all of you at one point or another. I think.
Alright.
Anyways, off to give the fancy star thingy.
So Kai kind of disappears, and I don't know if everyone's going with Dia, but as Dia walks through the
Hush is following at a distance.
Yeah, we're like
The
following at a distance.
the building shifts and changes until you get back to that meeting room, and Ursa is like sprawled on a couch, like kind of taking a nap, honestly.
Wait. Question.
Yes.
As we like walk through the hallway, can it like be bent around the corner as like we all watch as you like walk
Yes,
through?
you can
the
have a
meeting
little
room?
corner to watch from.
Hush is like, Hush is gonna like, you'll see energy flicker around him and he's invisible.
Ursa hit that snooze button on the couch.
So who wants to wake her up?
Daya's gonna flick her wrist to pull the artifact out of her pocket dimension and just toss it on her face.
Ursa does not take to that kind of an interruption. Hold on. What is her gut reaction?
I mean, I don't know if you can really
Murder.
complain. We got her the item.
And she's not, like, complaining, but, like, she's not gonna murder you either. I'm just trying to remind myself what some of these spells are. What is this one? What do you do?
Hush is invisible. He is not a visual target right now.
And I'm around the corner, so like.
Oh, Hush is invisible and around the corner. He's like still right by Demo.
Like, you like throw it on her face, and you feel the floor beneath you. Actually, let me double check because this is like, I want to make. I need to check if this does damage. I don't think it does, but should still check. Ooh, you should be fine. Can I do a dex saving throw from everyone?
Oh.
Everyone.
Everyone!
It is a 100-foot radius circle
Oh, mother.
with a range of 500 feet.
That is a 24.
Natural 20.
25!
Bad boy.
19.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, Vox, you are knocked prone, but you
What's attacking me?
There's an area of effect that went off because Dia threw the item at our boss.
Bruh.
She's only our temporary boss. I do not respect her like.
Hush just...
She is not girl boss enough for me to respect.
No, but so you all so Dia, you like trip and stumble. You're not knocked prone, but you do fall over as like this ground shakes and rumbles beneath you violently. If you're going to disturb my rest, you could be polite.
Hush just
If
like...
you're gonna expect people to bring you things, you could be polite and be awake.
I didn't know how long it would take you. I don't know your skill sets.
Hush is
Dude,
gonna...
I literally have 3 sins as references.
I
A
don't
phone.
know who you work for. I only know who
Focus.
serves under mine, and last I checked, you're not a glutton for punishment.
I don't know. Have you seen, like, above the table? I don't know. Have you seen her actions?
Yeah, but not a glutton in the way that she's referencing.
She's talking more like Hush. So
wait, what is so Dai is under lust, greed, and pride?
Hush is pretty much like gluttony exclusively. Which means he kind of just works for whoever. Yeah. Anyway.
Unless he is specifically sending people out on tasks, those who serve under gluttony are kind of thrown everywhere and anywhere they're needed.
Yeah. Anywhere and everywhere. For Hush, it's most of the time kill someone. So
it's very silly. I usually just kind of looks at you and goes, respectfully, who you work for and how many means nothing to me.
You mean nothing to me. I'm glad we're on the same base.
If I didn't respect Lucy, I would eat you alive.
Oh my, alright.
Not
wait, you meant
like
actually.
that. Not like that.
Hush is... The invisibility's dropped, and he just is like... He's in the back, just like...
I makes it back to the room just in time to hear that and goes, oh my god.
Daya
It was
is the
not
definition of only alive because you need her.
Basically.
Hush just, like, breathes out, like, a bit of mist from his skull. And just, like, Oh my gosh. Anyway, there's the requested item. Oh, and multiple healers are dead.
A lot of people died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a few buildings fell down.
we straight up blew up their headquarters in the capital. It was a great time.
The healer's also dead.
So cool.
The healer's also
It's
dead.
I
already on
jumped
the
through a
news.
window.
Wait. Can we... Hush is gonna go on his phone and pull up the news. How badly did they understate what happened?
11 buildings toppled, like 100% gone. At least 4 with structural damage, and over 200 casualties.
Didn't we kill 20... is that an understatement of what happened?
Well, I think casualties are just stating, people that were involved. They're not necessarily saying
Yeah,
people.
casualties
that died.
isn't death, it's
Yeah.
injuries.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So,
But like 29 people dead in the initial building. There were
You
like
know,
10 other
29
buildings.
are 100% dead from the explosion, but you did take into consideration the
A
buildings
lot of
that,
things collapsing.
yeah, Belphegor took down 8 buildings.
Hush has 1 confirmed kill. So that brings that to 30. For...
You have officially murdered, I actually rolled for it, you murdered 112 people.
Let's go.
And that is like
Homicide.
confirmed dead on scene. Not anyone who might be dying on their way to the hospital or who might die in the hospital.
Wait, but you said that before that the media tends to understate what happened to keep people passive.
I mean, there isn't really much way to underreport 11 buildings collapsing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
it's more
fair.
the casualties, not the fact that over 100 people died immediately.
They did casualties because they're not trying to list out how many people are dead quite yet.
Yeah. Did anyone of the group get caught on camera? Aside from Dia.
But it's not Dia's actual face, so you don't know.
Dia also, she cast invisibility to cameras.
Oh! So cameras
As
would...
far as you know, no one was on.
Like all 4
on
of us were protected.
Yo! Hush is just
This
like...
is why.
Hush.
why I
Dia
said-
put down her calling card, but then I blew up everything, so the calling card would be gone. So the only witness to what happened would have been the shield
The
guy
shield man.
seeing Dia jump out a window.
But he never saw her real face, which is the problem.
Hush...
Like again, she
So
never.
they quite literally don't really know it happened.
Hush...
The only people who've seen her real face are dead. Like,
Okay, can I just state... Hush, like, closed his phone and is like... Well... 200 plus casualties, 11 buildings wrecked, and nobody was caught on camera. I consider it
That's a successful mission.
a bit more destructive than I would have liked. But it worked.
that's so I could test Card Slinger.
So Hush is gonna kind of look to... What's her name again?
Yursa?
Yursa. Like... Casualties. Item retrieved. Numerous heroes dead, and no operatives spotted.
You did more damage than I would have cared for. But Kai will be well fed for the next month, so I can't really complain.
Can you at least send me the body of the healer?
Why do you want the healer?
Because it was his confirmed kill.
Yes, I eat what I kill.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that whenever cleanup crew comes here with it.
Hush kind of... If he could smile, he would be. So...
I hate dealing with
I just
them.
want to point out specifically, I picked Wizard to do spells, and I didn't cast a single spell the entire time.
You got to blow stuff up, though!
You did some of the most damage though, which is the most ironic.
I did the most damage with no spells.
Bro, man just found a bunch of cluster bombs and just decided, frick it, party
I'm
time.
literally sitting here with a level 8 disintegrate spell, waiting to use it, and nothing. It never came up.
Oh my
There will
gosh.
be opportunities, I promise.
But yeah, Hush
There
is
are
gonna
always opportunities.
look back. It's like, so.
So, what?
I mean, you don't owe me anything, but I
I'm
think.
not in charge of your payment. I've already paid your sins. They'll deliver it upon whenever they decide to.
All right, fair point.
I mean, I could feed you.
Oh no.
You don't
I've eaten
have
too much in the
to
past
work
few
for-
weeks.
Like,
I think I'm just gonna head home.
Yes, well, Demo, Vox, and I suppose Dia. If any of you need a place to go, the guest room's always open.
well, I already said I was coming with you, so
And the couch, too.
Right. Well, regrettably, I will have to see you all at another point in time. Until then.
Hush kind of nods a bit. And he's, as a last parting thing, he's just gonna mutter, I really need to get some specialized ammo. Really need to do that.
Well, if you can find... Well, he went into hiding years ago. I don't even know where he is now.
Well,
Though, Levi would know.
if, leave it on a letter and leave it under the doormat.
Right. Well, have fun going home. I'm going back to my nap. Thank you very much.
Hush is just gonna shrug. Well, Hush is gonna easily, like, I assume the four of us will be seeing more of each other.
I mean, I guess I'm not totally opposed to seeing Dia again.
Well, most entertaining job I've had in a long time.
Oh yes, very entertaining.
I guess now the only thing we have to
Blow up
worry
the
about.
Capitol.
We did that.
I'm very much living up to that nickname of the terrorist right now.
No kidding. Hush is gonna look to Vox. Like, you coming? Vox. Most of the groups are heading to their homes. Does your character have any place to stay?
He does.
Oh.
He's quite far away.
It looks like pretty much canon with just how much Dia steals and how rich she is. She just casually owns multiple penthouses.
That makes sense.
The demolitionist is so broke, he just is a nomad, basically.
Well, I mean,
Bombs ain't cheap.
well, Hush isn't opposed to having people in his house, so for the time being, at least, Demo has a place to stay, so long as he does not burn it down.
Don't worry, I would never burn it down.
It's made of wood.
Wink, wink.
But if
I wouldn't
Devil
burn
Man,
it down.
you would destroy anything if you were promised payment for it.
This is true. If someone paid me to blow up your house, Hush, I would absolutely blow it up.
I wouldn't
Don't
fault
give
you for
Dia
that one.
ideas.
Hey, Demo Man, are you interested in another job?
Depends.
Well, there's this thorn in my side, and she's been rather annoying the last couple of days. Do you think you could blow up her house?
Who's the
I'll pay you
target?
handsomely. Dia. I'll pay you handsomely.
Demo Man
And again-
looks at Dia. Like, you said you
Gabe's
had
like-
multiple penthouses, right?
Go ahead, dude. And if you blow up them all, I'll just buy more.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll blow 'em up.
Wonderful.
I got
I
house insurance.
will pay you 100,000 for every house you blow up that she owns.
Well, Hush, I was going to join you, but I have apparently gotten a much better quest to go on, so...
At least get some sleep first.
Hey, Dia, can I, like, get a map of where all of your houses are? Penthouses,
No, if you're gonna
whatever
blow my
you are?
shit up, get at least work for it.
Oh, come on. Make it easy on me.
I'll give you one.
Okay, that works.
Hush just, like... He's gonna pass, Demo kind of a map to his home. Like, if you need to get in, there will be a window unlocked.
Alright, thank you.
He's gonna pack his rifle case over his back and start walking. So, and
With that,
yeah.
we bring our session to a close. Congratulations, you villainous bastards.
Alright.
You will bring the end of the world.
Peace.